That's probably why Mac was over there because I was dropping off some mortar. Now that I'm thinking about it, probably already dropped it off because. No, you good. I was headed that way anyway to drop off some statues and stuff that I can't use in my house.
What are you guys playing?
I'm playing Eco.
Hello guys, welcome to another stream. We're doing our check, so let's give me a minute and I'll be right with you guys. There's still more. I found this phone game that I thought was trash, but it actually kinda nice. It's called Towerlands. Very nice. Welcome. This is on live.
Do, 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 do.
Let me get the Twitch up. Okay. Nice. What?
Yep, that's why I left the fan on in his room. What? What do you mean?
And we
I got
are
it exactly where I
camera
want it to
mode.
be.
Oh. Good night and welcome to my stream. Other than playing Terraria, I have quite the interesting topic for you guys. But I'm gonna wait until we get the space populated.
Um, yeah, well, I got all the volume and stuff turned up, so I have to have it here. Damn it.
Pass me smoothie, please.
I'm stuck, muffin.
Oh, all these are hard. Never mind, I'll just wait.
Yeah, my heart is stuck. Got distracted. Hold on a second.
Hmm? Right, other.
You have any room in your truck? I have no idea.
Oh,
Let's see, it's even worse in other areas I've been in. Yep, that's child's play compared to what I've seen so far. And my bad, Sash. Let me mute myself. I don't want to interrupt your stream while I'm talking to them.
okay. We're just I'm waiting. I'm waiting still, but I'll let you know when we're ready to expose these crazy ass people. Oh, damn it. Um, in the meantime, oh, no. I'm really trying to like this game. Oh, and I done all my money just on that. Talk about great spending choices. These enemies look weird. This horde sucks. I'm just winning. You didn't miss anything much, Jaquan. We just started. So I'm just here waiting. Can play I'm gonna play some Terraria in the meantime while we get the chat populated. But yeah, get your snacks, your dinner, whatever movie snacks that you might have, because you're going to hear how guys are weird. Like, you'd think the year has passed, years have passed. You think that guys would have an easier way to approach women or at least know what works and what doesn't work. But they still use the same, and I'm talking about from I was like 15, 14 up until now is the same way they talk to girls, and that is so tragic. Truly weird. So I have a few, well, I have a lot, but for this stream we're gonna go into that, go into one of the many weird DMs I get from guys. And this is not limited to like one site. It's Facebook, it's Instagram, pretty much everything you can get messaged on. I've gotten a few outrageous DMs, but that's what I'm gonna go through tonight. And Robin is also on the call, but she's muted. She has a few DMs of her own, because this is a woman thing, and we sadly have to put up with this. So yeah.
Yep. I was actually looking for a couple of them from my Facebook DMs, but there are a few, if I can't find them, that I do remember off the top of my head.
Has a guy ever asked you to excrete bodily fluid on him?
No.
Jesus. Well, I got a few of those, but they know about those. Yeah, it's wild out here. People out here want people to pee on them and excrete on them, and they're please do it. You sir are sick and you need help. If you like those stuff, that's kudos to you. But yeah, I just want to share my experiences. Uh, when we get to a decent number, we'll start.
Yeah, I'm scrolling all the way back. I'm already in 2019. Hold on.
Mm-mm.
So I'm gonna read to you straight from the DMs, literally, if I can find it.
Yeah,
But
we're
then there
not
was some. I'm just like,
okay.
huh?
Well, when you find them, let us know. I would love to know what goes on in your DMs, but we're not going to expose names. We're not going to cast it who it is, because of course we're protecting their what's their stuff. So
Nope, exposing these hoes. Because if you man enough to hop in another woman's DMs after she's explained to you, I'm not interested, I'm in a relationship, or I'm married. Fuck that.
okay.
Yeah, I took a look at the bank. Looks pretty cool so far. Looks nice.
Oh, is that what that is? I
Well,
have
yeah,
like
have fun with that.
two. Like I think I can like dig up well for the stream. If time permits, maybe can get one more. But I was mostly going towards two because we plan to do other streams like this, especially late
Let's
night
see.
streams.
2018.
Kill them all! Yay!
Even though I might gun that, I'm just yeah, but
I should play some Call
Um,
of Duty because people was asking to play Call of Duty last night and I didn't. I'm gonna play some Call of Duty, guys. Let's see if I can do this one BR. Then we go into the DMs.
Oh, I have one in particular. I gotta find it so I can read the ridiculousness. Because this was somebody that I actually worked with when I used to work at Amazon.
Oh, a
I
work friend.
slid in the DMs. And then had the nerve enough to slide into my mother's DMs.
Huh?
And I was like, dude,
This dude
I'm
just
like, that's
jump
my mom.
generations?
Like the fuck? I'm trying to look for it so I can tell you exactly what I said to him.
This dude generation hopped. One thing with I noticed with these guys out here, they're always asking for WhatsApp. I mean, you're already talking to me. Welcome to Battle Royale. On Facebook, on Instagram. You're already messaging me. I'm the one that's replying to you in real time. Why do you have to take it to WhatsApp? Why do you need my number to continue to do what you've always been doing? Some of them like to say, oh, I don't use Facebook a lot. Well, you to text me though. So you can use it again. You don't have to like go somewhere else. What kind of shit this team is ass? We're going to lose this. Two people already left and I cannot abandon the game or else it would split from my rank. I love that for me.
I'm already in 2015. Hold on. I think it's about to get juicy in a minute.
Oh wow.
It's about to get juicy.
Why do they keep on putting it like this? I don't like this first person shit. Put it back to third person, man. Oh boy. First blood. Oh hell no. Come here, yeah, sir. Me and you are par. Because we don't have another choice. Like I've definitely slacked off on this. Because there are so many other nice games to play. So I kind of like shied away from this for a bit. That and certain people just want to, they only exist for 1v1s. They only want to 1v1. Like, they can't like regularly play a battle royale, a multiplayer. No, it has to be 1v1. Let me show you how much I can kill you because because reasons. I never understood that. I always hated that when people do it. That's why I don't do 1v1s. It's not because, you know, I think I'm too good or whatever. I just don't like It's how they ask. You know, you can still ask politely, and I can, you know, consider. But oh, Sash, you're a scrub. 1v1 me. You think I can answer your brother?
Tosh, you know what you should tell him?
No.
What you should tell them when they say that? Next time, tell them this. Just put it in your mouth.
I'm not gonna have a. Okay. I will do that next time. So yeah, and it's just freaking annoying, man. Where did he go? Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw me kill him and just disappear. That's some bullshit. And my teammate done gone away, leave me, but it's okay. Why am I controlled so wonky? Can we climb it? It's a big car, we're supposed to climb this. You number 2, why you leave me? Anything in here? Am I the one setting this to first person? I would like to know. We can climb the thingy, hold on. Oh, my God. My back way. Uh-oh, there's someone.
Be careful. Invisible man nearby.
Don't sneak up on me, lad. Run your shit, too. Thank you, please. I'll take that for you. Why are we here, bro? Oh! That's what it is. I've never been on this before! This is a first for me! It looks so pretty! How about this? Oh, I can't snipe. And this dude just went in my way. Shit. No team just running away. Don't leave me, sir. No. I don't put a target on my back. The same back I cannot look on because I cannot see from behind me.
Alright, let me see.
Don't you love that for me? I love that for me.
Release the holographic decoy. Release the holographic decoy.
Sound delay? How nice. I just won't pay attention to the sound. Sound delay? How nice. I just won't pay attention to the sound. Oh shit.
Using adrenaline shot now.
You know what I can play after this? Some PUBG.
The revived flight will arrive in 1 minute.
Oh, number 2 reach already. Oh, what is? He was behind me.
Airdrop
all them something there. It's alright still.
Using adrenaline shot now.
Come on, bro.
Okay. Here's one. This one isn't too bad.
Okay.
We're gonna nick. This is from 2013. So we're gonna nickname this guy John.
John.
We're gonna give him the nickname of John.
John. Okay.
So he
Hi,
hits
John.
me up at 6 p.m. He's like, "Hey." I'm like, "Hello." He's like, "How are you doing?" And I said, "I'm well, and you?" He's like, "I'm good. Open to meeting new friends." And I said, "Sure. It depends on the friends." And then he was like, "How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?" And I said, "Old enough." And the reason why I said all of that is because, you know, on social media pages, we have these profiles, right? It's like people just go straight to your DMs. They don't even take the time out to read your profile,
Amen.
look at your pictures or whatever. Because, like, my profile is public. You can literally see everything there. Like, I didn't have anything private.
Terminal is almost ready.
So I was kind of being short and snippy with him. Because I'm just like, damn, dude, you didn't read my profile? Like, you just came straight to my DMs, huh?
The revived flight will arrive.
So anyway, John was like, and like I said, this isn't his real name. this is just a nickname I'm using for him. He's like, "Really? Can we exchange numbers?" And I said, "Depends on your intentions." And then he was like, "To get to know you?" And I said, "Well, I'm gonna cut to the chase. I'm engaged. So if you're doing this with the wrong intentions, I have to decline. But if it's on the real friendship level, then we'll see." And he's like, "I can respect that." And I said, "Thank you." And then nothing else after that. So that was one of them from John Doe.
Okay, that was okay.
That
I
one
guess.
wasn't too bad.
Yeah, that was mild. We're starting mild and then we're going into spicy. I don't have no problem. And I choose no to lag. This is nice.
Release the holographic decoys.
What is this?
Bad timing. Hey Anna. I hope you have some nice stories to tell. Yes, lag and ended.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get my headphones.
Oh, I remember what this was. This is
What?
The revived flight will arrive in 1 minute.
I am scared for my life.
Tank has been delivered.
Where did number 2 go? Oh, stop it! Do I need these? Yes, I do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, those were messages from when I was doing stuff with Walter. Some like Facebook user.
Damn, teammate, you just leave me. So yeah, I hope that whoever reads this
soon.
Freaking. Can you get him?
Release the holographic decoy.
Engaging the enemies.
Dear God, I can't see. Horizon has returned. Oh shit.
Reloading. Cover me.
Chip terminal is almost ready.
Why am I lagging? Why now? Huh?
The revived flight will arrive in 1 minute.
Why
The safe
no?
zone is collapsing.
Boy.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Using adrenaline shot now.
No, it is not. It's still choppy. I wonder why I'm alive right now.
Reloading. Cover me.
Jeez, man. Please let me take this tank and I don't know how to drive it. Watch a joke. If somebody don't take it and I take it and I don't know how to drive a tank. I hope Mr. Number 2 does. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Coming at this. Anna, do you have any story you want to share now?
I have so many.
Oh wow.
I have so many. Where should we start?
Start
what's
with
the
mild and then we go gradually go up to spicy like we're doing with Robin.
Okay, so we start simple, we go spicy. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna get spicy really fast because there's not much of the low end stuff for me to share. I get a lot of old dudes, and I mean really super duper old dudes, asking me if they can be like my sugar daddy or something, and it's always in like the most awkward, uncomfortable ways possible. And then like every now and again is some dude calling me like a whore, or like, you know, just names. They just call me names just because. And unfortunately I don't really have any of those other messages because they take up megabytes, and so I clear everything out after a while.
Alright, just read what you have.
But I do have a set of screenshots that I shared in here from a certain Craig cell. So it was like after he said some shit to try again, and I was like really sick of it. I was like, okay, dude, stop. Like, it's not going anywhere. You're pathetic. There's no point to this. And it evolved into like he was constantly trying to tell me how much smarter than me he was, or like school me, but he did it in like these really awkward ways. And it never, like, he thought he was insulting me, and I didn't feel insulted at all because it was just really childish and shit. Like, he tried to insult me by saying that the average human being can only think for 2 seconds, and I was like, okay, so does that mean you can only think for 1? Like, I don't know what's being said here. Like, these aren't real insults. And he said he had an IQ of 159, but was dumb enough to admit, like, because the whole argument had started with him deleting posts so that he could cover his tracks of, like, being a woman hater and saying all this such shit, like, women are evil and they need to be cleansed and all this garbage. And then in the middle of our conversation, he's like, so what if I deleted it? And I was like, okay, you can't have an IQ of 159 and admit to me that you deleted the shit that you deleted so that people wouldn't know you posted it in the first place. Like, there's no way. So at some point, just to like tick him off a little, because he started going on and on about like everybody sins and women are sinners and blah blah blah. I was like, well, that's not possible because I'm God. And honestly, that's my response to anybody nowadays. When they try and get in my nerves, I'm just like, okay, well, I'm God. So it went on like that for quite a while. I was like, I'm God. And he's like, that's blasphemy. You can't be God because that would mean that you're perfect. And everyone is imperfect. And I was like, not me because I'm God. Let me find the start of that because that's actually the best part of that entire conversation.
Oh wow. That must piss him off real nice.
Where is it? Hold on. He said, newsflash, jackass, no one is perfect. And I said, except me. I'm perfect, of course. He said, oh boy, you really are crazy. I said, I was told I could be anything, so I decided to become God. He said, so you're God then? I said, yes. Now what? He said, well, see you in hell, because you're not perfect. Not Triforce, not Sash. I don't know why you came up in this. Like, I don't know.
How me reaching this?
I don't know why he mentioned you at all. Like, you had nothing to do with it.
This is the A and B conversation. How me reach it?
He, like, brought you in where you didn't belong. I was like, what does she have to do with this? He said, not me. Because he said, see you in hell. I said, no, Satan will see you. I'm God, so I live upstairs. He said, if you say so. They say you can know a slut when they talk. And that was just like, okay. I was like, damn, you said slut. Are my feelings supposed to be hurt? I'm God. Such pettiness is beneath me. He said, everyone is evil, including you. I said, I'm God, so I can't be evil. You might be, but not me.
I have a question. Why this brother behaving like him have the keys to heaven of a wheel round 9 fingers and him supposed to heaven keys to the wall away? How this dude acting with special privileges did this guy receive from God? What?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I always feel like it's the people trying to preach to other people what God is or is not that know the least about him, in my personal opinion.
Yeah.
Like, do some more self-reflection. He said, you can deny all you want, but in time you will know. I said, know that I'm God? Agreed. He started, like, getting really pissed off. He said, I'm gonna pray for you, because you need help. And I said, no, you'll pray to me, because I'm God. Like, it just kept going on. Like, it just kept going in circles. He's like, seriously, you need help. Shaking my head. I said, you should you should bow your head, not shake it. Ask me for forgiveness. He said, so why did you send Jesus Christ down to Earth? So now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting into the role play. Like, we've agreed. Okay. I said, Jesus is God, and I'm God, so I'm Jesus too. The Holy Trinity and all that. He said, I don't bow to idiots like you who are full of sin. All of us, including me. I said, I can't be full of sin. I'm God. Like, it just kept going. He said, lol, you are funny. No, he said, lol, you're funny. I said, of course I'm funny. I'm God. I invented humor. And this has happened multiple times. This is the more spicy stuff. I've had a lot of guys, actually, come into my messages just on the random and like try and start a conversation, and then somewhere in the middle of that conversation tell me that I'm gonna die or that they're going to kill me. And like the guy who did it before Craig said he was from Jamaica, and like he followed all the Valkyries and whatnot, and he said, oh, you're coming to Jamaica? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, okay, just be careful, there's some sus people out here. And like jokingly I was like, that's okay, I have a sword, because I do have a sword, but also I'm not like afraid of people like that, and I can take care of myself just fine. And I'm vicious if you back me into a corner. I have no qualms about getting my hands dirty. So he's like, who cares if you have a sword? We have guns out here. And I was like, okay. And then he started telling me that if I showed up, he was gonna shoot me.
What?
And I was like, dude, you have issues. Like, you have... And then he was like, go ahead and block me. I know. People don't understand me. And I'm like, this has nothing to do with no one understanding you. You've threatened to end my life for no reason. Like, in the middle of a conversation that was perfectly normal, you have threatened to kill me. So it's just weird. So Craig did the same thing. Like, we're talking here, and I'm like saying I'm God just to, you know, tick him off. And he says, you remind me of a girl who is dead now. Let that sink in. I said, well, that's
That
impossible
thing.
because I'm God and I'm immortal. He said, do you know why she is dead? I'm like, I'm joking, but at the same time, this is a real possibility. I'm like, did you kill her? I'll add that to your list of judgments. He said, because she said shit like that, and one day she did not wake up. You want that, don't you? And I'm like, well, I'm God, so you can't kill me. But I can report you now, like, to the police. Because, like, you can't... Like, what? He's like, do it, all up in your feels. And I'm like, I'm God, feels are beneath me. But you seem really bothered, so much that you'll threaten to kill someone in another country. He's like, you know you can block me, right? I said, but why would I do that? I'm God. I can't block my children. He said, girls like you will lie and put men in jail. I said, my child, it's not a lie when you messaged it right here for all to see. He said, and that's supposed to get me scared. Little girl, shut up, because you were talking rubbish right now. I said, were you trying to scare me? Because that's impossible. And still following the trope of me being God, I said, I'm not a little girl, I'm your daddy, in all capitals, with a her. He said, shaking my head. I said, it's almost the Sabbath. Make sure you pray to me and confess your sins to a priest. Good night, my poor sheep. And then after, like, that was the end of the conversation. Like, there was nothing else to be said. I know Jagan went in at some point and messaged him and was like, hey, yo, what?
Who says that to a person?
It's just so weird. Like people get mad and their next, like, logical escalation is to threaten to kill somebody. And I'm like, you are the asshole in the equation. Like, you started shit, and I addressed it. And now you're threatening to kill me because I'm addressing the shit that you started.
That guy...
It's just weird.
That guy who told you that deserves to have his because out here we love women. Every type of women. We love all of them. Yes,
well, and it's so
Cornelius,
funny because all the dudes recently who threatened to kill me in my messages have they are all, and this is not a generalization, this is a fact, they are all, one, African men, two, they are all from Jamaica, and three, they all follow the Valkyries and have either been to events with the Valkyries or have talked about wanting to meet them. And I don't know if any of these other individuals who follow all of us have messaged any of y'all threatening to kill y'all. I feel a little singled out. But, like, they're all people who have tried to and or want to associate with us. So it's like, this is weird. Like, this is weird.
Yeah, they're probably the type to stay home because they didn't have church. You can't meet a group of people. But anyways, let me go into a phone. I would like to go into my phone to, like, turn off that screen so I can dig up this story. This text. I'm not even going to start with the long one. I'm going to start with a shorter one that I got most recently. It's gonna get very nasty, so if you're eating, please stop. Alright. So I gave a warning. Alright. So this guy, his name is Bob. Bob asks, what's your cash app? I told him, I don't have one. If you want to send me money, donate to my streams. Right? It's a decent answer. Yeah. This guy did not reply until the next day. This guy, he said, oh Lord, may I have the opportunity to be dominated by you and to ask if you could either make your feet all sweaty and stinky and rub your feet all over my face, or to make your ass all sweaty and stinky and sit all over my face, or just to use my face as your toilet and and shit in my mouth or on my face, or to fart on my face, or to piss in my mouth, what would be your choice?
What? Excuse?
I have not replied
Oh
because
my god.
Dude, do not. What?
I don't know. I
What is
don't
that
know.
nonsense?
How do people
You
even?
got to be more
I can't.
careful.
So it's a thing. Apparently, certain guys have those kinks, and love to all. Just Bob is a gimp in between building houses. What's that? What's that reference? I feel like I'm too young to get that, which just sucks. So, what's that reference? I don't know. But Bob likes things. Okay? Yeah. Uh Anna, you find any other one before I know another one. Robin, are you there?
All right. Yeah.
You have a next one?
Yeah. So
Precious.
I'm gonna tone it down after that one. That was a little bit too real. So I don't. I think I remember telling y'all this, but I don't think we were streaming. If I did, so this was the guy that I actually dated. So this
Oh.
is John Doe number 2, and me and him dated for a bit, but religious views, like what we both believed in, didn't match up. And because of that conversation, he left me inside of a Walmart when it was raining outside. And so in my head, I was thinking, I'm like, you know what? If he is just going to randomly leave me some.
Kisan, I'm so sorry. You're walking into a female's DMs. Welcome. This is blame you guys. The gender. You need to have a good talk with your friends. Robin, I think you're cutting out. You cut out. Is Robin there? I think Robin cut out.
Where?
Robin?
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome.
I thought maybe I lost audio and everyone was still talking, but I wasn't sure.
What were you saying? Anna?
Is Robin still talking?
Robin cut off, and Jagan, did you miss? I think you missed the last interesting DM. So Anna got death
Where was it?
threats.
I was busy. I had to step away. What happened?
Anna had death threats. Robin had a decent letdown, and I had pretty much guys begging to excrete on their faces. So
Oh yeah, people will know about that, and I think your next interview piece.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're just going through the list, so you're up to speed now. So I think who had a next one? Robin, Anna.
I'm kind of waiting for. I know Robin was in the middle of saying something. I just don't know what happened to her. Can someone message her and be like, "Hey, there's no sound."
All right. Well, in the meantime, when she comes on, I think she's trying to work that out. Let me find this. And the majority of these things happen on Facebook. It's always Facebook guys are different. I don't know. They don't have. They're very bold. That's one thing I like about them. They're honest. They're bold, and they're going to tell you what's good, right? So I have this guy. His name is Billy, not the Billy Mitchell. Just for namesake, Billy. Right? So Billy and I have been talking for a very long time. Blood clot, this is a long time. I didn't even count the days. Alright. We're gonna go. Oh god. Do I have to do this one? Alright.
Yes.
Alright. Okay. I'm trying to find, like, I don't want to just drop you in hot water like the
No,
other
that's
one
tough too.
because that
Yeah.
was kind of sudden. And I'm not gonna put y'all through that again. All right, this I'm gonna go to my birthday, but thereabout before or a little bit after my birthday. So Billy, I sent Billy a link. This was the Just Dance video that we did after, my birthday on the beach deck place. Yeah, that nice ass video. Shout outs to him. He replies, he says, and he's in patois, so I'm going to try to put it in English. I want one of those sexy girls. So I asked him, like, what would you do with one of them if you got them? Interesting question. He says, try to date them and build a relationship. Some like build a relationship on what purpose and goal? He does not answer. So you know how the whole that go. But anyways, after he not answer, he texts me again. Hi. So I said sup. He said here chilling. How about you? So I did something for the lab. So I said waiting for the lab video game TV to launch their feature on the art event we did yesterday, so I can stream. So he says, "Oh, okay, I see. Boy, your game shop seemed like it got the most sexiest girls. I play a game, but the hardcore way." I'm like, I don't understand why, cause females can't play hardcore as well. Why did you have to like? Anyways, so I said I don't have a game shop. We were at an ice cream store doing a gaming event, and yeah, and all my girl gamers are sexy, I guess. So I had to answer that hardcore part. So I'm like, why did you have to? We all play games, like, okay. So I replied. I said I play games hardcore sometimes, stuff like Call of Duty, Smash Brothers, Tetris, League, but too much of it is boring, which is true. Sometimes you don't want to spend forever on a freaking competitive ass game. I said I can't deal with the constant seriousness of it all the time. I just like to enjoy the social fun games for the most part. He said I understand. He replied to the message I sent. He said, yeah, all my girl gamers are sexy. He says to that, yes, you guys must behave. Okay, Dad. Anyways, Call of Duty multiplayer or FIFA, more me. I see that you are the queen of all. My shit says Empress Nile. Why do these people always say princess, queen?
Oh my goodness. I was talking that whole
Yes,
time.
dude, we could not hear you at all.
Robin?
Did y'all hear anything from
No.
Start over. Cause I was trying to stall. So start over, cause I was trying to get you.
Damn. Has to be more careful.
It's one of those connection things.
Yeah, it was showing that I was still in the room, but then I kind of clued in and I looked. I'm like, why is Sash talking on stream while I'm talking? And then I looked, and then Triforce sent a message saying we can't hear you. And on the thing, it showed me red being disconnected, even though I was still in the room.
Oh.
But anyway, okay, so John Doe number 2 was actually somebody that I dated, and reason why me and him didn't work out is because our religious views didn't match. All right, or should I say what I believed in, which is God, higher power, right? He didn't believe in anything, and I'm like, oh, you one of those?
Nothing.
So basically, what ultimately led up to me and him being broke up the first time, because I gave him a second chance later on. So the first time I broke up with him was because we were having a conversation about God, and he was telling me about And this is during that time when I was a part of the Christian church. You know, I'm no longer a part of the Christian church. You know, I just read straight from the Bible or whatever.
True.
Anyway, so he was telling me about, you know, the church that he grew up going to, and how, like, you know, some Christians look down on you and think they're better, la la la. And I told him, I said, well, you know, I don't do that, you know. And I was really trying to understand his point of view and where he was coming from. Hello?
Yeah.
We hear you.
Okay, because, yeah, my computer just bugged out. So that's why I was making sure y'all could still hear me.
Alright.
Anyway. So, long story short, he ends up leaving me in Walmart while it was pouring down, raining outside. Like, we was going on a date that night, but we stopped in Walmart for something, some snacks or something.
Wow.
And, you know, I wasn't condescending to him. I didn't use any type of aggressive tone with him. And, like, when he was explaining to me, he was like, you know, I just don't believe in, just have faith or believe in anything. And then, so I literally said it just like this. I said, you know, I feel sorry for you that you don't believe in anything. Like, you honestly just think that we just appeared here one day out of atoms, out of science. But, you know, there are some people out there that actually do believe in that.
Yeah.
So, he got pissed off, stormed off, and left me in Walmart in the middle of nowhere, pouring down, raining. And then, so after that, he sent me this message for a whole year, every single day. It was like, Miss Robin, I really must talk, ma'am. I really can't imagine going on without you. Do you understand how hard it is when someone is on your mind all the time? I mean, I waited to get another chance to be with you for years, Robin. I know some stupid stuff emits from my mouth from time to time, but I'm honestly working on that. I really don't want you to give up on me. I know in my heart, my soul, that I want to be with you and eventually marry you. And I'm like, at that point, I'm like, nah, that's not gonna work, player. Because even at that young age, I'm just like, bruh, you walked out on me when we were just having a civil conversation. You left me hanging. So for me, at that young age, I was putting two to two together. I'm like, this bruh, he just gonna leave anytime there's a sign of trouble. He's just gonna run away. And I'm like, nah. What do you say? Marry you. I don't know what I have to do, but I'm willing to put in overtime to make things work between us. I know you know how much I care about you and how strong my feelings are for you. Please don't subject me to living a life without you by my side. I love you, Robin. He sent that same message to me every single day for a whole year.
The same
In 2011,
message? Like copy and
yes.
paste?
Yes.
God, that's creepy.
I did give him a second chance some years later when I was going to the Art Institute. Me thinking, you know, he grew up, probably matured a little bit. I did give him a second chance, but that was a big mistake.
Oh, wow. Cornelia said, sounds like Moses. Did you date Moses?
No, but you know, I don't think Moses would have left me in the middle of nowhere. If anything, Moses probably would have just clotheslined my ass and threw me in a car and took me home.
Yeah.
That would have been something Moses would have did.
Well, I checked your defenses, but make sure you reach home safe at least.
Right.
Oh my god. Oh. Mokat is in the chat. He said, "I'd be
Yeah.
cool with that, as long as my partner doesn't force it on me." I think he means the religion stuff. Oh God, he left you in Walmart. No, that's a big red flag for me.
Yeah, like over, and like I said, I didn't raise my voice. I didn't do what like a lot of Christians would do at that time and like force the Bible down your throat. Like I was one of the ones that was like really trying to understand why he didn't believe in anything.
Hmm.
I'm like, because I kind of went there on that deep level with him a little bit. I'm like, so, because I really did. I was like, so explain this to me like I'm a 5-year-old. For you not to believe anything, you don't even believe in your own existence.
Did he
Dipped at
ever
the
address
first
that?
sign of trouble. Exactly, Keeson. No, he never really did. But I knew then that me and him wasn't gonna be a good match. Because like, I don't know. Like you have one person living their way this way, and then you have the other partner living how they want to live, doing whatever. That's not what you call being equally yoked. It wouldn't have worked. Let's see.
Okay.
But that's just my experience, my opinion. Let's see.
Joe, that was the most recent one and the only one. Those are thankfully
Like I have
not common.
like a lot of people that I had conversations with back in the day, and they are no longer a Facebook. It just says Facebook user, so this must mean I blocked a lot of people.
Oh wow. I'm gonna find this another one. I know you have one.
Oh, but the more crazier one most recently, I don't know if this was a dude. It might have been a dude or a female. But I got like a crazy weird message saying, I know where you live. And your son look like he has Down syndrome. And I'm gonna come and kill you and kill your child. And when I told them, I said, I want to see you try it. You're gonna be coming up in the wrong house. So I got one of those crazy ones, those trolley ones where they send threatening trolley messages. So I showed my husband just to be on the safe side. I'm like, I just want you to see this. And they're like, that's a troll account. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm still gonna be cautious. Them not realizing that I am licensed to kill.
That good old castle law.
Right. I'm like, I wish a nickel would.
Alright, let me find. I'm gonna have to go like on my phone. Let me scroll.
Yeah, that was the more recent one of that foolishness.
Those
Like
those killer, there's wannabe killer guys.
Right. I'm like, all right.
Wait, so Robin, how did you get that comb when you were stuck at the Walmart? Oh, damn.
That was a 4-mile walk. It took me like 4 hours to get home.
You walked? He didn't come.
No, and the only reason why it took me 4 hours was because, walked on the highway. Yeah.
Damn. Is this? No, that's not. No, that's too safe. I don't deserve that one. Ah, this might be a good one.
But at that time, I think for that particular day, that's just one of the main reasons why I had always believed in staying in tennis shoes, because you just never know when some dumb crazy shit will happen. And see, if that would have been a situation where I was all dressed up looking extra sexy and feminine in a dress and heels, I would have been really pissed off. I would have been like, "You gonna leave me in Walmart looking like this? Like this? All right, bet."
Damn.
Oh, and want me to tell you what the crazy thing about that whole situation, Sash?
Yes.
Was he had the audacity, and those of you that watched Evil Jagan's interview with me, my time when I was working at GameStop, that was during that time of my first store that I was working at GameStop, that same store that I told you that story about around about Christmas time. He had nerve enough to come in my store the next day as if nothing happened. And I'm looking at this fool like, he came up in there with the biggest Kool-Aid smile, like, and I'm looking at him like, "What are you doing in my store?" And he was like, "Hi, Robin. I just wanted to come see you. Because I knew you would be working this morning." I'm like, "All right, bye. Are you here to buy again? Can I help you with anything in the store, sir?" He's like, "Robin, why are you treating me like this?" I'm like, "Nigga, did you not remember that you left me in the middle of nowhere? Pouring down raining?" Like, get the hell up out of my stove. Did you punch him in his upper lip? Mocap, I was thinking it. Bruh, I was thinking it. But I had customers in the store. I cussed him out, but I didn't put my hands on him. I wanted to, though.
It seems to me it was your fault. The doctor is here.
Hello.
Malcolm.
Hello, hello,
The
hello.
first one with the
And Cornelia said the dude's a fucking psychopath. Yeah. Which was
Alright.
the other reason I thought to leave him alone. I'm like, this dude is crazy. Oh, I got another crazy one. This isn't really like DM worthy because it didn't happen to DMs. This was somebody else I dated too. This was an older dude. I think I remember telling Jagan this story briefly. Like, this was an older guy I was dating, and I don't know how we got on the subject. We were talking about something, and he busted out of nowhere and said, "Well, I could get you pregnant if I wanted to." And I looked at him, I said, "Oh no, sir." I'm like, "If you ain't got no condoms, I got a whole pack right here on deck, TLC style." And he was like, "Well, you wouldn't know because all I can do is just poke a hole in a condom." And I looked at him. Yeah, he said that shit.
What does that even mean?
Bruh, he said that shit. And I'm like, "You trying to turkey baste me without the turkey baster? What the fuck?"
Bruh.
Like, he tried to trap me, girl. I was like, I got dreams. I ain't trying to have no kids right now. Like, he literally said, "I will poke holes in the condom. You wouldn't even know it just to get me pregnant." And I looked at him, I'm like, all right, this relationship is over. Like, yo, like, oh my God. Like, I got so many stories, bro. I can write a fucking book. Like, real talk.
I found another one. I'm not gonna name this guy. I'm going to name this guy Jill. Jill, right? Jill works. Jill works, right? No, Jill's a girl name. Jack. I'm going to name him Jack. So, I sent Jack a link I linked to the art contest that we did recently, right? So I sent him it, and it was late. So I said apparently at the time it just featured. So I sent him a link, and I said no, I can go to sleep. He says, "Okay, I see you got drawn." I'm like, "Yeah, all of us did. That's what we did on Sunday. Now that that's done, I can work on the actual vlog when I get up later on." He said, "Oh, okay then. I was looking for you especially." I'm like, "Oh, okay, thanks." I asked him, "Did you watch all of it?" He said, "I watched it, yes." So I'm like, "What do you think?" He said, or Robin said BRB. He said, "It's a good thing to showcase a person's talent also locally." So I'm like, "Yeah, that's true." So I said, "Okay, I'm going to share this around a bit and hit the sack." This is 8:35 in the morning. Yeah, so he replied, "Okay then, yes." He has a habit of like texting and then break, and then the next day then texting break. So this is the next day. He said sexiness. He knows I'm married,
Just
but
texting us.
yeah, that's how it started. Don't really care about the marriage part. But anyways, so I said I just got back from the studio. I'm going to shower. I think you would know where this is going to go. He says, "Really? No. Want any help?" Why do you guys do that? So I didn't reply. I'll wait till the next day because I'm not going to go into that. Next day, I said, editing my Twitch page. I'm going to be streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube. I'm trying to tell this guy that, yo, I have a life. I have stuff to do. I can't just stay here and sex talk with your imagination. I have stuff doing. So I replied to the little, "You want any help?" So I said, "That's real sus. I don't know why you would want to be in the shower with me and my husband." Let me, yeah. So he said, "Okay, then I am not on Twitch." I think he's replying to the Twitch message. So he replies to me, says, "Why would you want to be in the shower with my husband and me?" He said, "No, sir, from him, involved is a no-no. I want to help you in the shower." This guy really not getting, no, and it just, mm, the point is, yeah, people go through the ears, they go above the head and pass. Yeah, that's happening. So I asked, "How is that possible? He already helped me in the shower." So he said, "Well, I don't know. I would have to be your husband, I guess." Guess. Guess? Guess these things now? Oh, okay. So I asked him why. I never understood men in that regard. He replies very in pieces. I don't know why. But he says he replying to the fact I said he already helped me in the shower. He said, "Okay then, I would just help soap you up and get to rub down your pretty skin." Completely disregard the fact that I said husband. But anyways, so I continue typing. He said they meet a girl for the first time, spend no time with them, find out that they're married, and then wants an ex-man's wife. Question mark. Huge question mark. So I suck his dick. "Why would you want me?" I said, "LOL, you would have to kiss me. I would never want another woman's man. That's have a certain pride and respect for myself, which is why I can't understand this side chick, side man age we're in. People like being number two. What happened to being number one? Like, we just show people take a lot of pride in being, oh, the side nigga, I'm the side nigga. That's supposed to, you feel nice saying that? You feel nice knowing that you're someone's second choice? Okay. So he replies to my dick sucking thing. He says, "Most girls do suck dick these days." Completely. He's just flying over things. Okay. He's okay, I see. Then he says, "Being number two is sometimes less stress." But hear this now. Being number two sometimes is less stress because sometimes you meet a person when they already have their partner, so you have to just work with it. So guys, y'all out here meeting y'all soulmates when y'all the soulmate is married off. That don't matter no way. Still your soulmate, man. Don't let marriage stop you. Marriage. Psh. So he replies to what I said. You'd have to kiss me. He said, I would suck out your tongue, not when you
What?
just. I'm trying to. I'm try- Ah! I would suck out your tongue, not when you just suck your man dick though. When you fresh up and all is well. So not exactly after, but like an hour after. Yeah. Ah! I said big number two means you're not committed. If any stress comes your way, you just bail. You're not number one, so you were never committed, and it's not your problem. Which is why I am only interested in being in my number one. I don't mind friends, but I am not interested in other men. So I'm replying to this whole suck up tongue argument there. Well, you don't even know me to want to do that, which is true. I always say this. I could sell organs, and all these guys, psst, baby, fat pum pum. Yeah, I'm like, what if y'all? If I was in that life, I would have a huge line of clientele, cause y'all is offering yourselves to me at this point. But I'm a good person. I'm not like that. So I said, taking a bath or freshening up does not mean you're clean. This is why people run around with STDs, right? Let me show you how I'm thinking. If you are willing to do this to me, how many other girls have you done it to and are willing to do it to? So easily at that. This is what wards off good women. Men like this already let women know what they're about. They lack discipline, virtue, nobility, and pride. No real man wants to ever be number two, so another man for a woman unless it's just for sex. That's just the reality, and that's fine. No shame in that. Really, there isn't. The shame comes when they try to act like that's not the case. And worse, try to bring someone into their way of life that is not interested or already have a relationship that they're satisfied with. Which means I'm good. I don't need him. But I'm not get the point. So I said this is why most of you guys bump into girls that give you guys stress. What else do you think a hoe does? This guy gonna say sometimes number two end up become number one, so you have to start somewhere. It's just a taste of the bottomless pit called my DMs. Okay. So he replies again to the fact that people run around STDs because they believe that bathing makes them clean. He said, "You are right. I don't really know you that much, but when you are flirting, you talk a lot of things." So he's telling me that he's only bullshitting to get into my pants. But anyways, when you are flirting, you talk a lot of things, and remember, you are a beautiful, attractive young lady. Any man that's interested, this man can't interested in and get close, intimate with you, would want to kiss you, is not running around and kissing everybody, but kissing is very natural. So by this guy's logic, when you're flirting, especially when you're attractive, people are gonna want to kiss you. So the job description of them being attracted to me means
Well,
that I'd have to kiss them.
yes. Yes, when you are attracted to someone, you probably want to kiss them. This is true. But I don't know what that has to do with me not wanting
What
to
is
kiss
that my
them.
problem? That is not my problem. Cause he's
Well,
bypassing the word husband. He's just the lamb over the fence that's jumping wee wee. He just jumping over them words wee, and he don't give one
Right.
shit. So
Like, bruh, like the most common one that I get all the time when I, politically correct, let these dudes know. depending on what stage in life I was at that time. But in this case, married, right? So dudes will hit me up and be like, hey, let me holler at you. Can I have your number? And I'll be like, I'm married. And then dudes will literally say, and what that's supposed to mean, you can't have friends. Then I hit them with the Drake, no new friends, no. I can't have no new friends. Nope, it's a trap. Like dudes really out here, they don't give a damn. Like you can be like, oh, you know what? Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate, especially the ones that come to you correct. Because I had a few that approached me when I was working at Amazon,
Hmm.
and he approached me the right way. He was like, you're a beautiful young lady. I like how you present yourself. You're not like these other Amazon hoes running around, hopping on everything, blah, 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 blah. And he legitimately wanted to, take me out to eat. He wanted to date me and get to know me. And I told him, I said, oh, thank you for all the compliments, but unfortunately, I'm engaged. And he's like, damn. And but we stayed friends after that. Now dudes that are like that, that's not coming off as a psychopath, or what do they normally do, even when you let them down gently, they're like, oh, you must be a lesbian, or oh, you a dyke, or and I got that a lot in high school just because I have had goals and dreams, and I wasn't trying to be like the typical high schooler. Like I was one of the very few from my class, even to this day. Like, I'm just now starting to have my first child and I'm 33. Think about that for a moment. Just about 90% of the chicks that I went to school with were either pregnant already or they were about to be pregnant. And I'm
I
looking
feel
at
that.
them like,
Hold
well,
on, Robin. Jagan, are you there?
I just sat
Okay.
back down. I just heard what Robin said. What
All right,
happened?
cool. All right, continue. Wait.
Just to add to that, that's very rare. Most of well, at least in my area, most of my graduating class, they have kids already, so
Yeah, mine
it's
too.
very rare than that. Yeah.
right. And it's funny
Jagan,
because
did you
now
read? Did you? Were you here for the first story? My first story. Did you hear that part, or were you away?
What was the story?
Well, Robin, you wanna just tell him?
Was it about the feces or whatever?
Yes, that was the
Oh
first
yeah,
one.
yeah. I'm busy doing stuff. I'm listening like in and out. I only missed like half of someone's story, but that was it. Um,
Okay, so you're decently up to speed
yeah,
then. All right, Robin,
yeah.
continue.
what happened?
Continue. Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, like I'm looking at dudes like, I ain't trying to be your baby mama because here's the thing. I already know that all you want is what's in between my legs. You don't have no intentions of, you know, treating me like a proper lady. You have no intentions of potentially marrying me. Um,
Can't
so
wait to
why am I
see
going to waste my time? Especially, well, with me during that time period, I was in everything. I was in band. I ran track, cross country, played basketball, and that
Wow.
was my whole focus was WNBA. WNBA. I'm gonna go play in the WNBA. Can't have no babies if I'm in the WNBA. So I'm looking at everybody else around me like, okay, yeah, you can call me lesbian, dyke, whatever, but you still ain't gonna get what's in between my legs.
And that's what hurt them.
Oh no, and to add more insult to injury, like yo, beauty is in the be in is really in the eye of the beholder. Never judge a book by their cover. And just because somebody is going to school, like okay, because like I gotta set the scene of the mass majority of girls at that time, they were literally dressing as if they were going to the club.
In
Like,
school.
versus me, I'm in athletics, so I'm usually in my skinny jeans or I'm in basketball shorts, you know, whatever. I'm comfortable, come to school to learn. And what I did for a whole week, I purposely did this because, like, my Auntie Paula, she is the what you call the typical girly girl. And at that particular time, I was the same height as my aunt, and we literally had the same body figure. We were slim but toned. So anyway, spent the whole week at my Auntie Paula's house. She did my makeup every single. And now this is somebody who I don't wear makeup, and when I do, I don't put on a lot. I don't use foundation. It's mostly eyeshadow and lip gloss.
Do you have
That's my makeup.
pictures of those events?
But for a whole week,
Robin,
she put me, huh?
did you have pictures of those
For
experiences?
that week? No, I don't.
Damn it! All right,
Right.
fine.
No, I don't. But
Hold on. Samuel and Noah came in the chat. Good night, you guys. Welcome to VOADMs Exposed. So, so get some snacks and sit down, because we are going to go through our DMs. This is the usual, another addition to the Clown Hours / late night streams. We dive into our DMs and pick the ones that we wish to talk about. That is what Robin is here doing. If Kisan, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. This is your y'all's gender. So talk to y'all friends and make sure this whole stream is what you don't do to girls if you want them. Yeah. So
don't do it.
don't do it. Robin, continue, please.
Honestly, I have more, but I don't think I can read them on stream.
Why? Go. Yes, do it. Frig. Call them Bib. Call them Bob. Their name is Bob, Billy, Jack, Jill, Roger,
Yeah, that's
Tony.
what I've been doing. I just been calling all of mine John Doe's. I'm like, well,
Okay, we're
Friggin' John Wick. Pick any name.
We're gonna call this guy Gordon.
Okay.
Not like Gordon Ramsay, because all respect
All
to our
respect
father,
to the
Gordon
Gordon Ramsay. Yes.
All respect to Gordon Ramsay. But we're gonna call this guy Gordon. So I don't know who this guy is. I never commented on any, like, he was from Facebook. I never commented on any of his posts. I never responded to him. I'm not friends with him. I've never met, like, I have no clue who this guy is. But he is an old man in, like, his 80s or 90s.
Mm-hmm.
And
he wanted him a sugar baby.
No, this wasn't even that. This man woke up and chose violence, okay? So this guy
let me mute myself.
Starts sending me screenshots in my messages.
Off?
And it was about, like, black people versus white people or something. So one of the first screenshot is a news article that says, report 5-year-old white child executed in his front yard while riding his bike by his black neighbor. And then in the comments, some Hispanic dude, so completely unrelated, some Hispanic dude said, blew his little white privileged brains clean out his head. So then he sends me another screenshot of some other black dude arrested for some other thing, right? And I'm like, okay, yes, people commit crimes. Good job, you've recognized this.
Black, white, and yellow. All right, nothing new.
Like everybody commits crimes. Okay, great.
Yeah.
So what's the point? So he says to me, like, after these screenshots, he says to me, oh, there's a third one, and then there's a fourth picture of, I don't even know why he sent me this one, because he was trying to make a point about black men, I guess. But then the fourth picture he sent me was of a white dude kneeling on a baby's neck, like his stepson's neck or something, I don't know. So he messages me and he says, white lives matter, you sick racist cunt. And I was like, and who's saying they didn't? So then he sends another photo and I'm like, can you, like, stay within context? Like, I don't know who you are. I don't know what this is about. No one has said white lives don't matter. Like, I that's not the discussion. He just kept sending stuff. Like, he just kept sending screenshots of just random people being assaulted by other random people, and I'm like, okay, what's the point?
What's
Like,
this guy's
everybody
doing?
assaults other people. Like, if we're gonna start sending screenshots, like, I can send plenty of screenshots of like Asians kicking small children. Like, I don't. What's the point here? I said to him, because I eventually got tired of it. I was like, your life, I'd argue, doesn't matter since you decided to call me a cunt and racist, abusing the definition of those words. He says, and then he brought politics into it. And again, I don't know this guy. I've never talked to him. I've never commented on any of his stuff.
God has no friends.
I haven't commented on anything in which he was like a little ways down the thread. Like, there's no overlap here. Like, he just appeared from the ethos. He said the Democrats hoard billions, yet they don't give one penny to help poor black people. They leave that to us whiteys. And I was like, because he's like 85, and at this point, he's psychotic. I said, have fun chugging your Viagras, you daft bastard. He said, if you think one race is more important than another race, then you're racist. And I said, I don't think that, and I've never said nor implied it. Also, white isn't a race, it's a skin tone. And then, like, went into that whole stupid thing of, like, race is literally a social construct that was invented and cemented in order to segregate people for the sole purpose of prejudice and racism. He said, I would need a whole pack of Viagra to shag a dog like you. I said, Hunty, ain't no one wants your shriveled up, HIV, STD-ridden, cheesy, moldy, dried up grape dick. You'll be lucky if a hottie like me even wanted to look at you. Keep dreaming, Grandpa. And then he went back to, like, the race thing again, which I don't understand.
Jesus.
He said that's okay then, considering that black people kill way more black people than white people do. And I said, and white people rape way more women and children than any other group of people on Earth. So congrats. I said to him, white people Dan raped all of Africa and still raping to this day. He said, sorry, the way he typed this is a little weird. He said, whoever told you that you were hot is either desperate or in need of glasses. You could probably be some black unemployed fella's trophy bitch, though. Haha. And so we started going back and forth on this, and I was like, well, actually, speaking of that, I said, well, here's the reality of that situation. Also, I make my own money. Meanwhile, a cow wouldn't let you fuck it, even if you shot it with a tranquilizer first. He said, white people were slaves in Africa way before America even existed, but you don't hear us crying about it all the time. Don't worry, one day you'll be someone's baby mama like so many before you. And I said, but what do you mean? You do cry about it all the time. That's why you still lynch them to this day and say their lives don't matter and rape their women and behead their men and call them monkeys and apes and enact principles and practices that force them into poverty and subjugation. That's why you colonized their countries and stripped all their property, brought them back here in chains, removed their language and culture, inbred them to be stupid, dumb slaves. All you people do is be mad and jealous and ugly. Like, you are still mad.
Oh my god!
Tribe of Ephraim.
I heard all of a sudden.
Right, and so then he tried to bring up, like, oh, some black man's gonna blah 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 you, and I'm like, okay, and he's not white men raping the entire continent and leaving generations of mixed heirs behind as evidence to their small dick insecurities. I'm done with you, you old hag. Go jerk off to some child porn or whatever it is creeps like you do.
Oh my god!
And that was the end of that. That was the end of that.
Oh my god!
It was
I
over.
I would have had so much fun.
I feel disheveled.
It was over after that. And again, I don't know this dude. I don't know what brought him to me, but like, if someone chooses to fire, I will fire back, and I don't care. So there's this other dude, and his name, we're gonna call him Chadwell. No offense. No offense to the other Chadwells out there. We're gonna call this
no Chads were harmed in the making of this. Okay.
No Chads or Wells were harmed. And Chadwell, since November 6th of last year, has been having a one-way conversation with himself in my DMs. It started on Facebook. I am friends with him, but that was only because we were in the same church group. I never talked to him. I never hung out with him in person. I was told by my other friends that I should probably stay away from him. That he's, there's something about that Chadwell man. So he would just comment random stuff, and his Facebook reminds me very much of Craig. There's a lot of woman hating going on. There's a lot of, oh, people don't like me. It must be because they're wrong and not because I'm an asshole. Like, he's an asshole who thinks that everyone dislikes him because there's something wrong with them and not him. And I'm like, you are the only like, if 100 people run into you and they all have a bad day because they met you, the only common denominator here is you. You are the link, right?
Yeah.
So he would comment on my Facebook, or he would post statuses and then tag me in them. And at some point he asked me out, or then he said he wanted to be friends, or like blah, blah, blah. So he messages me November 6th. He says, want to be friends. And I don't respond to him. So November 6th, he sends 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He sends 10 more messages November 6th, to which I never respond. And it's a varying amount of GIFs and photos and emojis and things like that. So then November 7th, he says, where you at? I never respond. November 12th, want to be friends now? November 13th, he posted a status, he replied to a status that I had posted and asked me if I wanted to go out with him. And this is the only time I responded to him, but I responded to him in public on the post and was like, did you not see, like, my status, like, my relationship status on Facebook? Like, did you not look? I know you looked. I know you had to have looked. So he messaged me again November 13th. He's like, what's an SO? And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, everyone knows what that is. In America, anyway. Everyone knows what that is. He's like, oh, significant other? He said, I literally don't know you. Trust me, I don't know if you have a significant other. Is that what SO means? And I'm like, if you don't know me, then why are you asking me out? And, like, why do you keep sending me messages? Like, why do you keep talking? So, fast forward to December 24th. He sends me a picture of his Snapchat username so I can add him. Fast forward to December 15th. I had a friend. And I use the term friend extremely loosely. I had a friend for the past 4 years that I recently cut off on Friday, not Friday, February 15th, like last week, because our 4-year friendship was very much emotionally abusive. And it took me a really long time to come to grips with that. And then even after I came to grips with that, it took me a lot longer to work up the courage to cut the relationship and do something about it. So I finally did it at like 5 o'clock in the morning before I had to go to work. Got like 2 hours of sleep and I was miserable. So I made a post about how I had cut off this person, and really the post was just to like my mutual friends with that other person, like, hey, I'm not going to tell you you can't be friends with this person, but please don't talk about them around me. Don't bring them up around me. If they're going to be there, don't invite me there. Don't, bring them into my space. So somehow he thinks this is about him. I don't know how, because he just said that we're not friends and he doesn't know anything about me. And he messages me and says, please don't cut me off yet. You haven't even seen me yet. You would really like me. February 16th, he sends me a thumbs up. He says, I mean, and then a smiley face. And that's it thus far. But I suspect it will continue because and I know there were other messages, but at some point I deleted the thread and then he started messaging again. But that just has been continuing for a while. He's just like having this one-on-one convo with himself in my messages because I refuse to respond to him.
Why not just block him?
I refuse to even open them. And actually, I think I've screenshotted and sent some of the messages to Jagan. So if Jagan has any of those past messages.
Jagan has a question.
Hmm?
What was your question? You said something?
Oh yeah, I was saying, why not just block these dudes after like the first 2 messages?
And Mocha is saying that too.
No, because see, here's the thing. It's hilarious. It is absolutely hilarious to watch these troglodytes squirm in their patheticness.
Troglodytes. What is? I'ma look that up right now. They teach me a new word.
It's funny. It's super funny to watch pathetic people be pathetic. I'm a little bit of a sadist. I like watching people suffer to an extent. And I like watching people suffer in the wake of my unadulterated silence when they keep talking, but I refuse to respond to them. It's desperation. I love seeing the desperation.
She likes the desperation.
I might have issues.
But he sits there like he's always on a toilet. He's in this little face like he's constipated. Glenn Beck sits there on a
I
show.
got the time or the patience.
Like, I'm not going to respond to these people, and I usually don't. I don't respond to them unless it's like something like super crazy, and I'm like, you know, I kind of want to poke at the bear. But like with this Chadwell dude, I've never responded to him, but he just keeps going, and I let him because I kind of like I'm interested to see how this will evolve. Like it entertains me. It's entertainment.
Right.
You know,
I'll be right back.
Right.
do I think about it when I wake up? No. But when it, you know, if he sends a message, I'm like, oh, Chadwell sent another message. I wonder what this could be. Like, it's just long run entertainment.
Right. It's like entertain me today, Chadwick. Entertain me.
Precisely.
But no, I get it. It's the same reason why we watch bull crap on TV. It's like it's not really because we ourselves want to be involved in the foolishness. We just need a good laugh of seeing somebody else being stupid, which is the whole purpose of BET.
Facts.
But yep, I think I went all the way back. I didn't have any more crazy messages. And now by this time I'm in like 2003. Let me see. I'm still looking now. It might be some gems in here.
I pretty regularly delete the message requests I get if I don't respond to them. Like, if there's nothing entertaining going on in it, I don't hold on to it.
Nope, that's it.
I am so, dude, it's only 10:42. I am so used to getting home overtime from work and like it already being like 11 o'clock or midnight by the time I get home. And I just looked at the clock and it's like, oh, it's 10:42. I feel like I have been sitting at my computer for like 12 hours. Like I have, when I get home on time and I have so much fucking time. It's amazing. I got home, well, I worked like 15 minutes of overtime, so that wasn't too bad tonight. I got home at a decent hour.
Yeah, but I really don't understand these dudes though. I really don't. You put yourself in these situations where you're going off into another potentially another man's woman's DMs. And then when we be like, hey bruh,
nah.
Like, nah, fam. Then they be like, well, fuck you then, and it's nothing to
Yeah, they get so offended, or like,
right. I'm like,
people who are like, oh, I'm a really nice guy, I gave you attention, so blah blah, you know, or people, you know, it's like, oh, I give you money or I gave you gifts. Like, I've had male friends who like they do nice things and then somehow they think that that means they're entitled to something, and I'm like, no. Because if you're only doing nice things because you expect a reward, you're not doing nice things. That's not you being nice. That's you being manipulative. You're trying to manipulate your way into like my space or my intimacy or something like that. You're not actually being nice. If you're being nice, you would just do it because it's a nice thing to do.
Like, I just never understood that. Like, dudes in the chat, help me understand your male species. Like, help me understand this. Like, what be going through dudes' heads when they, I mean, outside of the obvious, I know their main goal is they're trying to smash and pass. You know, not all of them, because like I said, some of them do come correct. It's a majority of y'all of the male species that be going off into these different women DMs. Like this is the prime example. Somebody got exposed the other day. Went off into a friend of mine's DMs, and this was a married man too. And she turned around. She had no chill about it either. She was just like, "What? Oh, I'm gonna post the screenshots. I'm gonna repost this on Facebook." And she tagged his wife in it. And I was like, "Oop." Nice guys finish last. What Mocat says. Anyone who says they're a nice guy or is a good person is usually not.
Facts. Like, people who are great don't have to toot their own horn that they're great. Which only half of the time applies. Like, there are narcissists, and then there are liars, and then there are people who are just confident in themselves. And all of these things can overlap in the area of, oh, I am going to boast about myself or boost myself up. Like, I tell people I'm God as a joke, or like to piss them off, because the reactions are just near and far and in between. But I have found that telling, in a very odd kind of roundabout way, I have found that telling other people or telling myself that I'm God severely raises my self-esteem and makes me feel more confident in my overall life, because, like, if you're God, then you have nothing to worry about. Like, there's just nothing greater. There just isn't. Ew. No cats. Why would you post that in the general chat?
I was talking the whole time and I was freaking muted. Fudge!
Oh, I know. I was like, it's really quiet. Anyway, Mocats, if you're listening, delete what is in general chat immediately. I don't like it. I don't want it. I don't appreciate it.
Right.
It triggers anxiety within me.
All right, guys.
Right.
I have one more. This one is short but very. It's gonna get this. I'm gonna just read it and then y'all have your own you call it conclusions to this guy. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna call this guy. I said Bob already. Chad. Yeah, I haven't used Chad. This is Chad. So yeah, this is our last guy for the night. So he texts me. Me. Says, "Hello, pretty girl. How you doing?" I say, "I'm getting some early edits done for my next video on YouTube." So he says, "Okay, cool. You are a YouTuber?" I'm like, "Yeah, just yeah." He replies. He says, "Yes, girl. I like that, huh? I like that, hun. Get your hustle on, sweet girl." Okay. I replied and said, "In this day and age, you have to employ yourself. You can't depend on working for other people," which is true. He didn't reply to that. Next day, "Good morning, sweet girl." Did not reply to that because I ain't going into that. The next day, after that, I said hello. He says, "You dash me away from morning," which was I stopped. Yeah, that means I haven't spoken to him. So apparently, I threw him away. I haven't spoken to him. Like I didn't know he was my man. But hey, continuing, he replied again and he said, "Was asking if you have an OnlyFans.com account, cause I would love to subscribe and tip, hun." So I replied to the first bit. I said I was fixing some breakfast for my husband and getting ready to go out. So I replied to his second thing. And I said, "No, I don't have one. I do have a YouTube though." And I'm not sure if you're interested in supporting me and my girls in what we do with video games, content creating, etc. But if you are, look in the description section of the video and you will see a donation link, or you can leave a tip. Because him want OnlyFans, and that's we don't got that. It's the closest you get to that. So yeah, decent response. He replies and said, "Oh, okay, cool." And the nigga ain't got a goddamn that. But yeah, okay. So I guess me coming to Jamaica next month and getting the privilege to meet you is out of the question. I'm going around meeting strangers. But yeah. So I said, why can't you meet me? I do public events, and me and the girls even do a fan meetup, aka the art contest that happened recently. So I sent him a link. He said, here is one fan who came from the US, and we hung out with him for his vacation for 10 days. Send the link of the YouTube video. I realized he hasn't replied. So I said, lost interest? He said, no, hun. So you get what you want. That's what it is. But continuing. So he said, oh, once I said I had a husband, chat done. Right? He said, girl, if I am to link with you to even what? This dude type weird. If I am to link with you or anything, to take you to dinner or something, it can happen. Why would I worry about your husband? What? I replied, I said, because I am married and old school. Married women don't go on dinners with other men. He says, okay, hon, I feel you.
Like, nigga, really? Did he?
And there are carbon
I'm gonna
copies
be
like this
nice.
guy in existence, and I am very angry at that. I feel sorry for the good women that encounter these types. But hey, yeah, that was it for Stash's DMs. Spirit fingers.
Yeah, that
So,
was pretty much it for my DMs too. Like,
yeah.
because the mass, everything else is just pretty much just about the same. Is, oh, let me holler at you, but I'm in a relationship or I'm married, right? And what that's supposed to mean? You can't have friends? No, that's exactly
Who
what the fuck
asked
that
that
means.
right
Like,
after they got shot down? If your person were missing, no, why would I want to be friend? Because I know what you clearly want, and you ain't
Like,
gonna
yeah,
get it.
I can have friends, but we all know that's not what you're looking for. So like, why you
right,
lying? Why you
right. Your
lying?
version of being friends is like dudes is really out here okay with being side pieces. I'd
It's
be
a
like,
badge of honor, and I never
I
understand that.
guess. Megan, what's up with your generation, bruh?
I don't know.
Oh, man.
I did not ask to be born. Oh God,
LMAO, what the fuck?
Jesus.
I cannot. And there are so many
So
of them out here. You
I
can
did
see
not
them on
ask
the
to be born.
road, like just walk. All they have to do is just walk, and you hear them. They're like, how animals give mating calls. You just hear
right,
them.
it's like all of them have the same one. It's like hootie hoo.
Uh,
A
Hoo-dee-hoo.
ponytail. Come here, ponytail. Ooh. I'd be like, mm-mm.
This is like that bird that does the dance. It like builds the nest and does the dance.
I'd be like,
so
Really, courting some women is like it's like we're fucking like I'm a penguin. Just like give me a pretty rock.
Mhm.
Like I just want rocks. That's really it. And in this case, rocks for me is either literal rocks or stuffed animals. Those are the options.
pass my switch when they can.
that's crazy. Like, oh no.
I
My
would
switch.
sell my soul for a life-sized horse plushie.
Horse, life size.
Yes.
I'm
Is
not even
that
gonna
in
ask you
existence?
what you're gonna be doing with
See,
that. Life-size horse.
Cuddle it? What do you mean? Like, obviously, I'm going
tell me
to
why.
cuddle it.
No, but tell me why in anime form I saw you waiting for the whole house to be nobody in the house, right? And you doing like a female version of Risky Business with the damn horse plushie.
Oh wow.
I don't know. I don't know why you saw that.
That was the first thought that came in my head. I'm sorry.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna like bring up The Witcher 3 or something with the Yennefer. I don't know. I was like,
These things actually can pass on. These things actually exist? Oh wow.
What do you mean? Anything exists if you look hard enough.
You know what? I would want a
They
Pac-Man
might have it
plushie.
on Amazon.
Pac-Man or Kirby.
If they have those extra large, monstrous size dildos.
Stop. Nope, you've gone too far.
How we gone?
No, I didn't.
I'm talking about
saying.
Retreat.
I'm just saying because I remember working at Amazon one day, and it was like a whole truckload came down my line. We were just putting these big ass King Kong domes.
Oh, what the fuck you are talking about? I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear a thing. My virgin ears won't stand for this.
I'm sorry.
I was serious. Look it up on Amazon. When you see how big that thing is, you'll be like, what the fuck?
Listen, the last time I looked up shit, I found out that they make some dildos out of straight glass, and I'm just like, why?
Right. It's like they just
why would you put glass in your coochie? Why would you do that?
Put a what?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, there's dildos made out of glass.
Yeah. And I'm looking at that
and
like
I'm assuming it's a very strong glass, but
would hope so.
Depending on who you buy it from, that could be contested. And also, for the love of God, why? Like, just why?
It like silicone don't do it for me no more. I need this glass.
What the way to say that?
No.
I need this glass because the silicone don't do it for me no more.
We live in a world. We live in a world.
I wish we didn't. I wish it was not so.
So these plushie dolls, they're really life size?
Some of them are.
Yeah, I found there's a life-size Snorlax that I want. Want that.
Just see one
so every time I stream.
Oh, I colored on the wrong level. No.
Sitting in a huge ass Snorlax Pokemon beanbag chair.
I feel curious. Let me Google largest dildo size in the world.
No. It's Bad Dragon.
Let us learn something new.
It's Bad Dragon dildo. I'm telling you right now.
I see.
It's always Bad Dragon.
What's the largest size? What's the world record?
I'm trying to find it. This shit. 36 inch?
Yep.
These women are crazy. They want to die.
Either that or they've been ran through to the point to where they need something that big just to feel stimulation and pleasure.
I don't even want to think about it.
All right.
I don't wanna. I'm thinking about my own problems, and that's not possible.
Oh my god! All right. Then don't look in the NSFW.
I will not.
Exactly, because I thought it wasn't possible either. But there are some women that are capable. And I'm
whiling.
It's like power to you, sister.
This cannot be real. I refuse to believe this is real. This is not real.
Which is
Real.
okay. I have the wrong metallic setting, but I don't know what metallic setting I used.
This is. I wish I never. I know we know, right? 37.
Knowing is half the battle.
Damn. But not knowing means no battle, and I prefer that.
11. The 8 to there's 16. Oh wow, that's a bit. The 16 are kind of scary looking. Why am I looking at dildos? I'm sorry.
Why are you?
Let me just like.
Her curiosity's gotten the best of her. I feel bad. That happens to me too when I go down that weird part of the internet and I'll be like, what the fuck is this?
Another good search. Biggest. We call it world. Guinness World Record.
Guinness
World
You
Record.
searching Guinness?
Yeah,
Seeing
for
if somebody,
largest penis size.
hey, that's what I want to know. Like, who has the longest, widest vagina? It has to be world record books.
It's 18.9
Okay.
inch.
Oh, great! Back. This subject will interest you.
Ooh, did they
I am
convert
back.
to a horse?
Hello.
Yeah.
Welcome.
What's up? What's up?
We're googling penis
No,
sizes.
we're just
wish to talk about something else?
Okay, well, it's not exactly what we're googling, but
no, we're just
Penis
researching.
sizes? What about it?
The largest one in the world is 18 inches. 2
Okay,
pounds.
he can't use it, so that's nice. Most people or most men with like those large penises, they can't do anything with it. So, and they usually have lots of other complications. So it's quite sad. But
quite sad, he said.
He told a local news website, "Look where it is. It goes far below the knees."
Funny guy. He should do stand up.
Oh shit! Like 18 inches? Like,
I'll die.
Oh, it's sad. It's sad. Oh no, hold on. That's really sad. He says, "I cannot do anything. I cannot work, and I am a disabled. So I want authorities to declare me as a disabled person and give me support.
Mm-hmm.
Then I want to go to the Guinness to get recognition." He added that his penis was also too large for him to kneel in church and pray.
God said, "Fuck you" at birth.
Okay, interesting.
God was like, this one, no.
I hope it's okay.
Yo, God played a massive prank on him. It's like, oh, you can never repent of your sins, my child.
That rough.
You can't kneel to do so.
No.
Must hang to the side.
No.
That's a little sad. I'm not gonna...
That's horrible.
Just it's sad.
All right. What other weird world record do you like to know? I feel like educating tonight. What the biggest?
Oh, I mean, there's a lot of.
What is the widest vagina? That has to be a thing.
All right, let us try.
Like,
listen, any vagina that can take a bad dragon dildo is the widest vagina.
The reason why I asked that, because you have dudes literally, you have dudes and women literally turning themselves like, what is the proper term for it? Mutilating themselves, turning themselves into aliens and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
I found it. It's on 2015 though. It said the biggest vagina on record belonged to, for the name, Anna Swan, 1846 to 1888, a 7-foot 8-inch tall lady who gave birth to a 26-pound baby with a 19-inch head.
I did not give birth to anything like that.
Oh, Vivid Queen has appeared.
Hi, dear.
Oh my god.
Searching
20-pound
interesting
baby?
Guinness records. What would you like to know?
Yeah, that would kill the rest of us.
Oh my goodness.
Immediately.
He gave birth to a
Can I have a
turkey.
Guinness World Record for being Tia?
No, unfortunately.
Yes, you can.
Tia, do you have any DMs you would like to share? Your wildest DMs?
Well, I got DM'd tonight from
Oh,
Oh yeah,
girl
Telegram.
telling me that she's not a lesbian, but she would love if we're friends, and I ignored her. And then she went on a whole psychopathic rampage where she told me if I block her, she'll kill me.
Ah, damn.
She deleted all the messages, but I actually screenshotted it. Actually, let me send it in the group.
Oh,
this girl.
People really love threatening to kill us for some reason. Like, what the fuck?
She's like, when she came into my DMs initially, she's like, I'm not a lesbian, I just want to be a friend. And then when she realized I wasn't giving her the energy,
that's really
she's
weird.
like, oh, here it is. Send this in the group right now. It says, if you block me, I'll kill you. She tries to call me again.
Bitch, that I want to die.
And then she goes, can you F me? I love you and I will want you to be my lesbian girlfriend. You are so sexy and I love it. I am coming to F you. It is going to feel nice. And then she sent me a bunch of hearts. Yeah, there it is. It's in the general chat.
But she just said she wasn't lesbian.
Is that the actual number of
Yeah,
that
apparently
person?
she's in love with me based off of my Telegram profile picture. So
interesting.
God.
Yeah. And that happened tonight and I blocked her. So guys, if I die, just know that this is the reason why.
Oh man. We'll keep
She
that in
said,
mind.
if I die, this is the reason why.
Yeah. She's psychopathic. I had to block her because she kept calling me and I was live streaming. I told her stop calling me and she would not stop calling me.
Are you sure it's a she?
Right?
Yeah. So at first I was wondering if it was a guy, but I answered one of the times she called me and she faintly said hello. And I'm like, what do you want? And then she stopped talking. I'm like, okay.
Could that be a guy faking a really good girl voice?
No,
It
trust
could've
me,
been.
it was definitely a female voice. There's
Oh,
no way a man can be that batty-manish.
Okay. And
yeah,
got some guys out here that are really good voice actors. So
right,
these are the facts. These are
like,
the facts. But this was definitely a girl.
Like Stated, for example.
Right.
Stated can do a good female voice.
He's actually no, because he voice acts in Carl's Discord with us, so he's pretty good actually.
Oh wow, I've never heard. What?
Well,
he left
Tia,
out.
I was gonna tell you on stream that you should check your privacy for Telegram because you can restrict who can
Yo, what I love
contact
about
you.
Telegram is like after you block somebody, Telegram removes them from your whole life. No messages, no calls, nothing. Like
I love that.
they cease
That's
to exist.
perfect.
Exactly. Like WhatsApp,
Download
you have
Telegram,
all the
guys.
messages, all the missed calls. Telegram is
Oh,
like
speaking of which, y'all just reminded me. I need to add Telegram so I can be in the group with y'all.
Oh yeah.
yes, that would be so awesome.
If I don't answer, it's either because I'm getting some booty or DJ.
I wish I was getting some booty.
I mean, you turned down a chance with a crazy psychopathic. No, I'm just playing.
Oh wow.
A golden chance right there.
It sounded like she was about to give you all the booty. She's like,
Right?
I'm gonna take this plastic fake penis and give it to you real good.
Okay, I am uncomfortable. I am uncomfortable.
Sorry. Poor Anna.
Oh my god.
Damn. I'm sorry.
I don't want to think about it. I don't need to. I don't. No thoughts. Head empty.
I'm so sorry.
No thoughts about the plastic penis?
No. None. Zero. Nada. Nilch. Zilch.
Not
Well,
even
you
like
missed it
how
because
they strap it on.
we were talking about all different types. Of
I mean, it's
penises.
pretty obvious how you do that, but no.
I mean, like, maybe they have different types. Maybe, like, different ones strap on differently.
Of course they have different types. But of course they do.
I mean, I wouldn't know.
You sound very informative about this area of
Oh.
expertise.
Raggy?
Ruh-roh.
Anything else?
See,
There are types of ways to strap it on. I thought it was the
There's
basic.
only one way, like just.
I mean, it depends on the type of strap-on you get.
Type?
Oh my
There are
gosh.
types?
I'm not getting it. Yeah. Okay. Listen.
There are types. Okay. Didn't know
Adams?
this.
How would y'all know that?
I want to
never
know
seen
how
those
you know
types
that,
before.
I know nothing. At empty.
I'm a child of God.
I am a child of God.
Okay. We'll go with that.
And he has sent me here.
Okay, I got
Wow.
you. So,
Oh, let me read the chat for a minute. I was once told because it's smooth. What? Oh, wow. He's smooth. Okay. That's good. Good for you, Kisan. Kisan got that from a female.
Because it's smooth.
It's smooth.
Oh, he shaves down there.
Yeah.
Job, Kisan.
I know things.
That's for those tennis too small chicks knowing they can barely handle a pinky. I saw that guy on a TV show. He said he got held at the airport once for having a concealed weapon. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Okay.
Some comedians in this joint.
So weapon of mass destruction. Yeah, man. Oh, wow. Imagine that. Love the stream we're having. Oh, I'm going on Terraria right now if you want to come on anytime soon.
Wait, what is the
guy.
question real quick? What does the icon look like? This Telegram thing.
A paper plane flying in
Yeah, it's a blue circle, white paper plane.
How did I use to color it? I'm so confused.
Kisan said he would have blocked immediately. Smart woman.
Yeah, man.
Telegram FZLCC. LC.
Telegram
What?
Messenger.
It's a blue circle in a white paper plane.
Yeah, it can be that. You can actually change the color of the icon and stuff, but white paper plane. My icon is actually black and white. Black plane, black
too.
background and white plane.
Oh my guys, yes.
Start messaging. Telephone number.
When they give put in a password, Robin. Let me know on Discord so I can add you to the Valkyrie group. When you get to that part.
Why can't I find the setting?
So I wore a very special fit today. I thought I looked really cute. And other people agreed with me, but other people did not. And I am gonna send my
I'm ready for the code. Oh wait. No. I meant. Oh, they're giving me a code. Okay, hold on. That moment when you almost say your telephone number out loud.
That's not.
Oh, wow.
So what was the problem?
Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to build this man cave down here. I'm doing pretty well for someone who just started this.
Vivid.
So shit's in a building though. Tia?
Huh?
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What did Jake
Yeah, I was asking what was wrong with the outfit.
I sent my TikTok link. Well, a link to one specific TikTok in the Discord. Tell me what you think about my outfit.
No, that I see it. That's why I'm asking. I'm like, what's the issue that you're
Just
having?
one.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I can't. I don't have a TikTok account, so I can't see what they said.
I'm just so hurt, you know?
How?
Oh, I saw that. That looks nice.
Thank you! Finally! I've been waiting for this moment my entire life.
What the fuck? Okay. Happy to be of service. These freaking bats, I hate. They chew stone. Them people here chew stone.
Well, when you're hungry, what you
Just
gonna do, bro?
use the blue sword I gave you.
Go suck out to the mama. Alright, I'm done. They're dead.
Okay, it
I
says
found
welcome
out
to
how to build
Telegram.
stairs.
Hey.
I'm building stairs in this bitch. My man cave going to look. I'm not a man, but my man cave gonna look so freaking dope with the different tiles and shit. Oh my god! Wait, man.
Nobody.
Okay.
Nobody at all.
So
Sash,
I guess I'm
a
in Telegram
female.
now. So what do I do, Sash?
No, but it's like a pretty. You should get the game, bro. It's man. Shit.
Terraria? Me?
Yes.
Nope.
Damn. Why?
No. Minecraft for life. I don't care what nobody says.
Oh my god. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Anyway,
That's
move on.
foolishness.
Move
Like,
on. Move on.
I play
That's-
Minecraft. I play Eco, Stardew Valley, all the different type of sandbox. I'm gonna eventually get Terraria. I don't know.
Terraria.
Tomato.
So
Sash,
disappointed in this
what do I do
Discord.
now?
Yeah. You
Because
put in your username yet? Did you get to that part? When you get to that part, it'll text it.
I'm on the part where it says new message, new group, new secret chat, new channel.
Oh, that means she already went through all the steps. So just add her.
All right. Can you send me a username? It should be in your profile part thingy.
Profile part. Technology. So this is how old people feel.
Oh shit.
Trying to technology on a new platform.
Settings.
I mean,
I think.
okay, settings.
You see a picture?
Yeah.
And your phone number?
Yeah.
You should see a at. Did you assign or is it blank?
It says none under username.
Oh, you don't assign
That means she
one
didn't
yet.
assign one.
All right. Can you send me
You
your
can
number?
just add her by her number.
Yeah,
you
just
know,
send me a
right?
number then.
Don't be sending me pictures, Sash.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh.
We're not going to do this.
I'm being silly. Don't pay no attention to me. All right.
Yo, the way Robin said that kills me.
No attention.
It goes no, this goes perfect with tonight's. It goes down to the DMs.
Right?
See what I did there?
Mm-mm.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see. That's not Sash.
Tia, do you have one more story? DM story? From a guy. Please be heterosexual this time.
Let me think.
Sash, I mean,
hold on. Before you speak, do not spoil anything that might have been discussed in the interview. That is an evildragon.com exclusive.
I mean, like, I feel like I've shared quite a few of my DM stories with you guys.
The new breed.
I opened
That's
up
a
the drawing
mood.
file, cleaned up the line work that needed to be cleaned up, went into coloring, and for some reason I couldn't get the color tones to match, even though according to the dropper I was using the same color. So I exited out, didn't save anything because I thought maybe the program glitched, and I came back in and I realized that the issue is that I had the metallic setting on and I didn't take it off. Because the metallic setting changes the color values. And I hate myself because now all the work I did before I made my mistake is gone.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Sash.
I hate it. I give up.
Wait,
I'm not doing this.
Cedra,
Check your,
hey Anna, when am I getting my commission done?
check your DM messages.
When I stop working overtime.
What?
When they stop forcing me to
What is happening?
be an overtime corporate flight.
Oh, just come to Cali.
Why would I go to that smog-ridden state?
Oh, it's rotten Florida.
Yikes.
It's a lovely night we're having tonight, right? Yeah, beautiful night.
Definitely. Most definitely.
It's breezy and shit. Oh.
Righty then.
Yeah.
So, what is the world record for? Oh, that's what I want to know. Who has the biggest feet in the world?
Isn't that the tallest man in the world?
Like, I think
Tallest
Shaq.
person in the world?
Shaq is what? What does he wear? A size 16, size 17?
No,
Whoa,
Shaq
they're
doesn't have it.
Bigfoot.
He doesn't.
What the hell?
I've seen this before. Hold on, let me look at it.
That's what I want to know. I'm like, who has the biggest foot?
There
Shoe
we go.
size.
Robert Wadlow.
Oh, yes. Who has the biggest feet? Anna, are you on Telegram too?
No.
I highly encourage you to get it. That is mostly where we have our informations and stuff for what we're planning on doing. And we all in there. Well, and Jagan and Triforce. That don't matter.
Yeah, Jagan. Well, I love how you say Triforce and Jagan and Triforce.
Yeah, but to be fair, we just
I feel
do
like
work
that's
stuff.
exactly how I would say it. And I'd probably say
Don't
it
be
worse.
in there like that.
Like, and Jagan. And then there's Triforce. Yeah, but then, you know, us.
Oh god, alright.
Oh,
So
wait,
Robin
hold
is
on,
up in here
pause.
now.
Wait, hold on. So I have a question
Robin is
because
all up in our business.
Sash.
Question?
Yeah. Okay.
Shit.
So I still didn't get a clear answer in regards to Abby because I have no way of contacting her.
Works.
I think Annie Abby is nervous. But what? We'll try to. I will try to talk to her though, and we'll get her over here.
You don't have to talk to her if she doesn't want to do the interview. That is completely fine. I just
well, we still want to answer nonetheless, right? So we will tell you if it's yes or no.
Sure. I'm just saying people be on mad social media as you hit them up, and then it's just like, okay.
Do you know what interview I'm waiting for though? That I really want to see?
What interview?
Anna interview. Want to know?
Yes.
Learn more about the mysterious Anna.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Why isn't there an Anna interview?
Anna works overtime and she's always tired.
Oh, oop.
Okay, get your interview done. I want to hear that shit.
Yeah.
People must know about Anna.
I've told everybody about the interviews and schedules, so.
Don't be looking at me through the computer. Feel that heat.
Fiend for them interviews, man. Hi,
look,
Gary.
I'm put to you like this, Anna. Look, I'm gonna put to you like this. If I can do the interview with Jagan 2 days after coming out of surgery, it's no excuse.
Oh,
no,
she called you out.
Big.
There's an excuse.
No, fam.
You get to rest at home. I have
fam. I was bleeding. That stuff coming out of my side.
My heart is bleeding. What's the difference?
Oh my god! All right, guys. So Tia, can you find any story, any DM story, or
Why are y'all attacking me? Why when they can't leave me alone? I mean,
nearby bushes.
I could find more. I'm just lazy.
Who the fuck?
Sounds like somebody stalking Jagan now.
Pick the best presentable one, and keep the
I'll
not
give
so
you one that's not bad, but definitely interesting.
Weird, but not, you know.
Oh no, I don't want to talk about that one actually.
Oh Jesus Christ! Okay, abort that one. Whatever that was.
No, I don't want to talk about that one. Moving
My
on.
word. Okay.
Oh my gosh. All right. So uh, I'm
you.
just gonna talk about like in general this thing that really frustrates me, and it's people come on my page seeing that I model and I do paid photo shoots, and then they'll come into my DMs, ask me my rates, and then want a free photo shoot. Like, can we
I know,
respect the hustle? Like, please don't come into my DMs and ask for a free photo shoot. And there's this one specific guy I have in mind. He's been DMing me for probably a year now, and every time I post a new photo shoot, he's like, "Why won't you shoot with me?" And I'm like, "Why won't you pay me?" And he goes, "You should be paying me for my work." And I'm like, "I've seen your work. I don't want it."
Hey, bitch, you don't want. I'm sorry, Tia. Continue.
He's like,
wow.
Normally people pay the photographer, and I'm like, yes, when people are buying a photographer, like I don't need you.
Right. I didn't
You're
ask you
coming
for
to
your
me
services,
as a
man.
model, not a civilian, and asking me, not even asking, begging me to do a photo shoot with you, and then also telling me that I should be paying for it. Like, sit down.
People
Man,
are weird. So what's the point of
he's
asking for the
so-
rates then if you're just gonna ask for a free one regardless?
Exactly.
That is crazy, yo.
Like he was whatever to me when he was like, he was whatever to me when he was like, oh, he wants to do a photo shoot, blah 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 blah. But when he really got on my nerves is when he told me I should be paying him for it. Like, I'm
Right.
sorry, I'm not
My
the one in
G.
the DMs. Yeah,
Like you came into my DMs asking me to be your muse.
Exactly.
Fuck.
Disrespect.
The audacity. That's the literal audacity.
Oh, Tia, let me be your manager so I can just be like, I can just tell dude, I'm like, who the fuck are you? How much are you paying my client? oh, you want her to pay you? Get the fuck out of here.
Like, what do you say to them guys? Like, what the shit?
I normally just ignore them. So hi, if you're on the stream right now and you've messaged me and you've seen that I saw it and there was no response, yeah, that's why.
Oop. You got to be more careful.
Words.
Has to be.
Channel your inner Dikembe Mutombo. Just have a block
Oh my
party.
gosh. Actually, I'm really bad with DMs.
Jesus. We know this.
I'm looking at my DMs right now. I have so many unread messages on here.
Damn.
Know what that means? You have way too many friends.
Well, I don't know if I'd consider these people friends. Like acquaintances. Oh my gosh. Sash, you'll never believe what happened to me today.
You're fined $5,000.
Oh my gosh, I wish. Can we speak that into being? Can we just speak that into being? Tia fined $5,000. I hope so. Anyways, no. So I went to pick up a package today in Crossroad. I picked it up looking as fine as I did in my TikTok. I don't care who hates my outfit. Anyways, so I'm walking down the road and this guy goes, "Vivid Queen?" And I stop and I'm like, I guess.
Shit like that scares me. It's like, I don't know people.
Exactly, it makes me so uncomfortable.
Okay.
But like, if he was just
Please
like
don't.
trying to look me, like baby or whatever, I would have continued. But he said Vivid Queen. That like
I
stood
mean,
out
he know your
really.
business. You in
Exactly.
business.
So I stopped and turned around. He's like, "It is you. Oh my gosh. I watch all your TikToks and I watch all your streams and I love the Valkyries." And I'm just like, okay. Like,
Oh,
I
you
was
got your
sweating.
first stalker. That is so cute. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
It might
third,
be a super fan.
but like this
That's
is
really
my
nice.
fourth. This is my fourth encounter like this. But what made this encounter super special and made me very uncomfortable is his follow-up question. Can I have a picture with you? I was like, me? Why?
What you
I
mean
don't like
picture
this.
with you? What
Oh,
like a
you know what?
selfie?
No, like
Well, that's not entirely
that's normal.
strange. Yeah.
That's normal.
For you.
Because think about it, like with us,
Basically,
with us creating content, with us, you know, people come to our pages and stuff like that, and they recognize you.
It's
Like
normal
I
in
had that
America.
happen to
That's
me
not
all the
here.
time here locally, and they'd be like, "Oh my God, you're such and such. I remember when you used to do da 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 da." Take a picture. I'm like, sure. Oh my God, thank you so much.
Yeah, it's normal in America, just not here. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
very.
normal.
It's the weirdest thing. Like I'm not gonna say I don't appreciate it or feel special or whatever, but I don't know if it's because of who I am or just because in Jamaica we don't really push popularity. Like you will see friggin' Drake as an example in the supermarket in Jamaica. I just said big up yourself and walk away. Like that's the culture that we have in Jamaica.
Yeah.
For somebody to come up to me and be like, "Can I have a picture?" I'm like, "Are you okay?"
Girl, like what are you gonna do? Okay, so Tia, you're in modeling. Do your modeling thing, and you're very photogenic.
She's
Okay, very photogenic.
Thank you.
And so what's gonna happen when you become the Tyra Banks or Naomi Campbell of Jamaica? You know, you're gonna have young girls and inspiring models that's in your area that is going to potentially want your autograph, you know, take pictures with you, so on and so forth.
Just the thought
start
alone
getting used to
really
it. I'm just saying.
uncomfortable.
Look, speaking into existence, I'm like, seem like that's your bread and butter. You're passionate about doing what you've been doing, so you gotta kind of.
I am. Listen, for any future reference, if I ever become like big enough to have like fans, like a bunch of fans, to all of those fans, could you please not want to take a picture with me? Please. Just like
you're gonna be that person. You gotta be careful
I
of that.
don't want to be that
because
person, but I'm sorry, like it's weird.
yeah, you
You're
gotta
not
be
going to
careful
have
of
a
that.
choice.
Yeah, because you're gonna have some fans that's gonna just
Do it
think
regardless.
like, oh well, she's a bitch, but
That's true.
but I mean, like, I don't know.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I wouldn't say no. I would still do it, even though it makes me a little awkward. Cause that's all it is, you know. Like, I don't mind doing it, but it just makes me awkward. Like, I don't like having people see me in my awkward state.
You'll get used to it eventually. Yeah,
Yeah.
you will. Because it's not going to stop.
Like I remember, I mean, like the same thing happened to me when, what event was that? It was the first time I got my trading card. I was out with Triforce, and he introduced me to like a lot of. I think that was the first time I met Billy Mitchell too, and it was
Sanford
weird
there?
because.
Was Sanford there?
Yeah, Sanford was there. Jerron.
Oh, Zine? That's so cool.
And yeah, that was my first time meeting a lot of the OGs that helped pioneered esports. You know, esports before it was esports. You know what I'm saying?
I really hope I get the chance to meet all of them.
Well,
when COVID-19 is done.
Yeah, when this COVID shit is done, we could plan
Continue,
a proper trip.
Robin.
Yeah, but like I was just like UT. I was like super nervous. There was like people lined up coming to our tables to get our trading cards, and I felt out of place because I'm like, these people are here, and they want to know. And that's just really what it is. Like, if you share the same hobby or passion with somebody else, they're like, oh, cool. Because I want to say, I think I was the only female at that event that year. I'm not sure. I think I was.
Triforce said you were.
Okay.
The pressure though to be the only female
and
there.
then not to mention, of African descent. So you're around all these unmelanated people, and they're coming up wanting to know more about you, how you got off into gaming, how you got off into competing and stuff like that. So once I just calm down and stop having like the jitters of, oh my God, why are you wanting my trading card? Because for me, I was thinking like, and it's sad to say this, but this is what I was thinking. I'm like, I'm nothing compared to a lot of the legends that was in that room that day.
Yeah.
Because it was like really mostly the start of, well, not even the start. It was like when I joined EMP, it was the rising phoenix of my esports career again. Because before I had joined EMP, the last thing that I'd done seriously in the competitive space was championship gaming series. Yeah, I was nervous. Like, all these people coming up, shaking my hand, wanting my autograph and my card, and asking me a bunch of personal questions and gaming and in the industry and stuff like that. But it was cool.
Wasn't this in the interview?
Start?
Robin? Robin?
Yes, it was. It was Robin's part 1, where she talks about the championship gaming series and how she got into esports. This is why you should watch the interviews, people. Hey.
Woodjagan.com.
The new breed.
See, it's catchy. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what it says, right? I think.
The new breed.
Speaking of new breed, Jagan, are you breeding anything new?
Jesus Christ.
Why did you phrase that question like that?
Giggity? Is that a giggity?
I did not misread that. I'm hearing things.
I need clarification for that question.
I'm hearing things right now.
Problematic questions be like.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Yo, who is nearly bushies? I've been asking. Well,
yeah, we're trying to figure
once,
that out.
but
nearby bushes. That sounds Jamaican-ish.
That doesn't sound Jamaican-ish. That is the definition of Jamaican.
Nearby bushes was trying to talk earlier. He says he's Garrick on the live. I don't know what that
There's nearby
means.
bushes in this chat. Like,
you guys know Garrick?
Yes, he's in the chat.
And I be in my bushes, you gonna get shot, bruh. Bounce yourself.
Take them words very seriously.
Well, just make sure you read the rules.
Don't be on that creep shit. Then you won't get roasted by me.
Yeah, I haven't banned someone in a minute. That's 37.
Did he just say you're welcome to try?
Yes, I did.
He say I'm welcome to try to roast him?
He's speaking words.
I can't hear him.
So wait, so you're hearing me clearly?
I'm hearing you, but you're extremely low, and I turned you up like I booked you.
Oh boy.
You're hiding in the bushes. You gotta say it with your chest. put some bass in that voice.
Hear me?
Well, we can hear you, but your mic is low. I don't know what you're speaking through.
Yeah, I'm using the mic on my phone.
No, yeah, that phone is not good.
I disagree, but I understand.
How do you get this man some new earphones?
External. One of those headsets.
We're going to turn you up. Hold on, because nobody can hear you.
Like I said, I booked him on my side. I still can barely hear him.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to be easily fixed.
I can hear him a little bit better now.
Okay, yeah, we did.
You're Jamaican, right? We see the nearby bushes. We see you.
Yeah, I'm Jamaican.
What you doing here?
I just heard the conversation going on about the DM jumping and all that, and expected to get roasted at some point.
We're not roasting you. We're sending you love and affection the Valkyrie way.
Sorry, who's doing what?
I mean, like the other Valkyries is sending you love and affection. I don't know who you is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like who you, bro? Now show
Do
yourself.
you want to introduce yourself? So we know who you are now.
I think most of you have some interaction with me. I'm that's clever on Insta, so I've spoken to one or a couple of times.
You're what on Insta?
That's clever or cleaver.
That sounds so familiar, but I don't think you've ever messaged me.
Left and read a couple of times. Said funny thing or two and got no response.
Oh wow, yeah, I did leave you unread.
What is this man? Hold on. Can't hear him.
Can
you speak up?
Sent me an episode of something.
There's nothing he can really do. I have him at 200.
Episode 11,
so.
I choose violence.
Yeah.
What is this? It's a podcast.
Can you try raising your voice though? Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm going to fool with some settings.
Okay. He said he's gonna mess with the settings.
Okay.
Yeah, do that.
Had conversation. Look at that. We actually had some form of conversation.
Right? Because you know what I'm saying? Like,
see,
trying to get to know
nice,
you,
guys.
trying to get to know me. I can't hear you when you're talking like this. Because that's what you sound like. I'm like, what the fuck is he? I'm like, are you looking Anyway, I'm gonna be nice. Be good.
No better.
Talk again?
You gotta excuse me because I'm like one of the older Valkyries, so you know I'm protective of my girls.
Yes, that is our Valkyrie.
I don't want to
Captain Commander.
Coming off in here with a name talk about hiding in the bushes and talking like he's hiding in bushes. I'm like, bruh.
I don't know. I feel like that's what I like. Okay. Nearby bushes, you know.
Okay.
You know what? See, I come down to Jamaica. We gonna have a long talk. Y'all on some.
I hear Britney Spears toxic in the background.
Awesome shit.
No, it's not even that. It's they need some
milk,
some big sister experience love, some tough love
God.
too.
I
heard something.
Robin, what you need is some Jesus juice.
I need that too.
Yes.
And once I get that, I've been told I turn into Bernie Mac when I'm under the influence.
Oh wow.
So
channeling
I don't
the
know
ancestors.
what I turn into, but it's never good, and I love it.
What?
Like, I will never forget the time when I was so gone, I passed out on my own stream.
That has happened a few times, no?
What? Was the stream still going? Like you just
Sash was
No,
there playing
I was
Among Us,
there.
and I was fast asleep.
I didn't know she was asleep. I was like, yeah, man, she's here. She just lying down. And Khalil just point on her, and the phone drop out her hand. So I'm like, shit.
In my defense, it's definitely Sasha's fault.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
I
So
mean,
I
who
can
told you
blame
to make
Saturday
it
on
that
you then.
strong?
Okay.
What?
I can blame Saturday on you then. We can both like
Oh shit.
trade
Well,
blame, right? Because I remember feeling
damn.
very fuzzy the next morning. Very still
I'm
fuzzy.
sorry.
I woke
so
up at
sorry.
8. I woke up very early. It was freaking 12. I'm still feel like I'm just awake. Tia?
It was amazing, wasn't it? You know you loved it.
Crackhead shit, man.
It was, listen, you know you want to do that again.
It was exhilarating.
Wait, Sasha, are you sure I'm the bad influence here?
Oh my god, no.
Wow.
No, she is doing what you say. So I am double scared when you come down here. You know that movie with the angel and the devil? I have two devils. I don't have no angel. So me just get fucked right there. So
What you
yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
I know when to be an angel.
Really, no.
Okay.
I mean, I know to be an angel, I think.
Like
Oh
for real, I really do. Like there's a time and place for everything. Like
that's good.
You'll see
going to
when we're
trust that.
actually
Oh my god.
working together.
Yo, because you guys are there talking about DMs, I'm going through my DMs and I'm finding this video that people kept sending me from a video shoot I did the other day, and it's so cringy. I look like I can't dance. I look like there's something in my pants. I hate it.
What?
It's terrible. I like it's so cringy. I don't even want you to see it. But like
Put it in the Valkyrie chat.
people keep sending it to me like, oh my gosh, you were in that video. I'm like, that's what you're concentrating on? We're not gonna talk about the fact that I look like there's a squirrel in my pants. That's how that reference goes, right?
Oh my god.
You know, from
Phineas
and
and
Ferb?
Yes.
Squirrel in my pants.
Good times, good times.
Oh no, I didn't watch a lot of
You
Phineas and
didn't watch
Ferb.
Disney?
No, I did. I just didn't watch that show. That wasn't my cup of tea.
Phineas and Ferb are the two realest niggas ever.
Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna let that rock. Continue.
Bro, what?
Right? Like, if we want to talk about who was some real G's,
That's what I'm saying.
From the Disney Channel?
Disney. I'm not going back because the classics don't count.
Preach.
These are classics.
Preach,
so I'm
Robin,
talking
preach.
Disney.
Look, like I said, I told you when I come down there, I'm going to culture you.
The farthest back I remember is Phil. Where did Phil from the Future? Phil of the Future? I used to love that show. Don't ask me why.
What the hell is that?
The Disney
Phil
Channel
who?
series.
Oh my
with
gosh,
the girl,
I
the
love
guy.
that show.
Who?
I love that. Phil from the Future.
You know it. No. I used to live on that.
Yes.
That was my crack. I don't know why I like it so
Robin
much.
is too old for that.
Oh my god.
Love you, Robin.
Oh god. But it still was a good show.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, you know what? You know what I keep forgetting? Every time we come together and do something, whether it's in like dual stream or podcast, in my head mentally, I'm thinking y'all are the same age as me and you're not.
Oh wow. Is that?
That how it be.
So when y'all be saying like
your
TV
head,
shows,
Robin, I think it's in
Yeah.
your head like you think you're the same age as us. So we're like
Wait,
the time.
how old is Robin?
right, vice versa, because like it's times I forget that I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I forgot I'm 33.
Yeah,
like when I
that
was
happens
filling
a
out
lot.
some paperwork the other day, I literally forgot how old I was. I was like, wait, how old am I?
Yeah, that happened sometime around 28.
I literally put down on the piece of paper 30, and I'm like, wait, I'm not 30 anymore.
Oh wow.
Let me recount this.
You're
Carry
older
the
than 30.
one.
Am I gonna do that?
Interesting.
What?
Very interesting.
I had a Triforce moment. I was like, wait.
Guy,
What am I?
new guy, what are you saying? We can barely hear you. Can you like speak up?
I cannot speak up. You can only speak down.
Basically.
Well, we're trying to hear you. So what were you saying? Hello.
Can you hear me any better now?
Yes.
Oh, great. I think
It's
it's
the
a
only
problem
thing that
with
we
the audio
heard is,
sensitivity.
can you hear me a little bit better?
What, right? So hello, good night.
Good night.
Welcome to our stream. So you had something to say? No, we can hear you now.
Oh no, it was. You hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Boy, this just got real awkward. I was just you're thinking that I might have been one of the older persons here. Come to find out, we have a real mother hen in here. Miss Lux.
Well, how old are you?
Gonna be 31 this year.
Okay.
What did he say?
He's how old?
Oh, okay, I'll translate. For those who didn't hear, he says that we have a mother hen in the house.
How old is he? Did he say that?
31. He said he was 31.
32.
Okay.
Not yet.
Not yet.
No one.
Not
Okay,
yet.
so you're
I heard
30
that.
going on 31. Gotcha.
No one's 40, so I don't think they qualifies as a mother hen yet. She's still young. Like 30 is like just
And
not
and when you
adulthood,
see
is it
me,
not? And
and when
20s
you
is
see me
like
in person, y'all gonna be like, she is not 33.
yeah. I
Like, I
say
get
that
that shit
now.
all the time.
I say that I'm starting to question that actually. You and Olivia, I am praying both of y'all because y'all don't look your ages. And
Black
Dana.
don't crack.
Dana, yeah. Shocking age.
How old is Dana?
I'm not gonna let her tell you. I'm not gonna ruin. She shocked me. So you have no choice but to be shocked.
She older or younger?
How old does she look? To you. I'll
To
tell you
me?
if you're hot or cold. That's the most I
To
can do.
me? Okay, so
26.
out of all the Valkyries, person that looks the youngest to me is Abby. I could be wrong.
No, I'm saying how old does Dana look to you? I'll tell you if I'm hot
How
or
old
cold.
does Dana look to me? She looks about 20.
Oh, you cold as fuck. Oh wow. Don't worry, I thought so too. Yeah, she's yeah. That part has already been peaked. So yeah.
Okay, so is she older than me?
No,
That
she's
wouldn't
not.
surprise
She's
me
not.
if she is.
Wait, Sir Robin?
So that wouldn't surprise me if she is.
I think
'Cause
Olivia is.
She's the one that also has kids too, right?
Who?
Dana?
No, she doesn't. Not that I know of. No, she doesn't.
I'm confusing Dana
Apple.
with
Apple has
that's Apple.
2 kids.
Okay. I always confuse Dana and Apple.
Wait, Apple has 2?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she only had 1.
No, 2.
Jagan, what is this?
What kind of?
What is this?
What is happening? What's happening?
I blame the.
Why is
what's
it
called?
pink?
It sounds like somebody just finally got their gifts.
Right? I'm like, what is happening? What is what?
Wait, I gotta put this on. Hold on, I gotta put this on.
Yes. Do that.
New guy, are you still there?
No, he's not. He left. Oh, he's
not?
back. Oh, is he in?
Oh, he's still there. I heard him.
I have a question for the new guy. How did you come across the Discord? And how old are you?
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
hear
I
that
was
part.
like, how the
Oh,
fuck do I
I
put
got
this
I
on?
got that. But yeah, let's answer the first question.
I was like, where's the opening? I see.
Excellent.
Only recent.
No, I'm asking you, how did you come across this Discord?
Yeah, through the live.
Come again?
He said through the live.
Shown
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, welcome. Hope you like it here.
Oh, there's flies
Yep,
going everywhere.
welcome. We don't bite as long as you don't bite. When I say we, I mean me.
I mean, but what's so wrong with biting?
Oh my god. Here you go.
No, at TSC.
Okay,
This is why we can't have nice things.
Who here in the room wants to see what came in the mail?
Me.
You. Okay, hold on.
What happened?
All right.
I want to see these gifts.
Oh,
Here,
yes.
camera's on.
Is she posting them?
Hi. The camera's on in Discord.
Interesting.
Hold on.
Oh, there's pockets.
Oh, that's
Wait.
okay.
No, why can't I
I don't see.
see?
I need to refresh.
My camera is on, Robin. You should be able to see.
Yeah.
Cannot see the light. It doesn't like
Why
me.
don't you
I
see
told
the
you. Oh, there it is. I see you over there.
How do I see this?
I'm gonna stand up, guys, because this is a romper.
I cannot see. Wait. Don't stand up.
What's going on? Wait, I'm not ready.
Why?
Don't stand up yet.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh. How do I see
Okay.
her alone? Oh,
Because I'm
okay.
alone?
Is that a onesie?
Yes, it's a romper. So I'm
Oh,
gonna.
yeah,
I
I've seen
gotta
those.
got a
take my
romper.
earphones out here
I've seen those.
so I can.
Okay.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Please do a dance. Please.
Go.
It's a romper.
Go. Mm.
Oh my gosh.
Oh Lord. There you go.
Well, now.
Mm-hmm.
This
Thank
is
you very
about to
much
be
for
very
that.
awkward.
Booty
This is
cheeks.
some.
What is that?
Exactly what it sounded like.
It's a one. It's a romper.
Oh, who's that?
Romper.
Who just came in here? Kisan? Was it Kisan?
Kisan.
Hey, Kisan.
Why are y'all so fucking low now? How does it go in that video? Thank you, Jagan.
Oh my gosh.
Very welcome.
So like just like what we do out here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can you get some pictures in it for the Valkyrie Instagram, Anna?
The Birdman rub.
The people need to see this, so I'm gonna need some pictures in that for the VOA Instagram.
Those are for my eyes only.
Anyway,
Right,
you guys
okay.
said anything? I didn't hear any of it, so please repeat.
Oh, I was saying,
nothing.
Can you take pictures of that so I can put for the Valkyrie
Oh,
Instagram?
of course.
Oh, and
Yeah, you're not gonna want to
okay,
hear.
so
the
I'm gonna
rest of
repeat
the
what I
little
said. I was
comments.
like, go.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anna is my favorite Valkyrie. I don't care what anybody else says.
Hold on, I didn't hit the button. Hold on, let me do it again. There we go.
Oh wow.
Okay, these are going in SW.
Craig?
What?
Hello, Craig?
Why are you saying Craig?
Because I just kicked from the Discord.
What are you doing?
Oh,
I don't.
I was
Oh,
about to
I'm just checking.
say.
Just checking.
That's hilarious, actually.
You can't be too safe.
Alright, guys, check the NSFW hall.
Garrick is asking if he was kicked from the Discord.
Who?
Possibly he wasn't assigned.
Shut your mouth.
The nearby bushes.
Possibly, yeah, because he doesn't assign the role.
Maybe.
Oh, the room automatically kicks you when you're not assigned a role?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Can I do that with my room?
Yeah, probably.
Need to
Damn.
because you got some questionable motherfuckers in your Discord. I'm just saying.
I just need to add some proper moderators and just let them do their work, cause my Discord right now is toxic and cancerous.
Very. Like, I
Hey
just want
Tia,
to.
1v1. Do you want a 1v1 on COD Mobile? Hey, Vivid Queen, 1v1. Can we 1v1 on COD Mobile?
Vivid Queen. Can we play PUBG? I mean, I know you're playing Among Us right now, but I really need to play you in Fortnite.
Yo, Robin, that was so accurate. It's ridiculous.
Oh wow.
Like
that was a drape.
Spot on.
Like her streams are so ridiculous. Like, dude, like she'll be playing a game, and then all of a sudden, random dude to come off in there and be like, 1v1 me. I'm be looking at him like,
boy, if you don't,
like, who are you? I'm like, have you donated?
Well, facts.
You know what? That's what you should do to you. That's what you should start doing. I'm gonna give you some free game. Look, listen. I'm gonna give you some free game. Okay. For the dude from here on out, anybody coming off into your streams on Discord telling you to change games and 1v1, this and that and the third, they gotta donate $5 or $10 to you.
These are the facts. I should do that.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
you
should
lose
definitely
nothing.
do that. Yep. These are the
because
facts.
either they're gonna do it and they're gonna be with the shits, or they're just gonna fall by the wayside.
Did somebody just join the Discord?
I think that's the same person. I don't see it.
As in, like, join the voice chat. Oh no, I think somebody. Oh, Anna left the voice chat. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she'll be back.
What you should do.
Kisan says, sorry, B, had to steal your spot in the room real quick. It's
I'm
not that,
dead,
Kisan. It's the Discord. How we made it. If you aren't assigned a role, you get kicked. So you can try to come again, and we can assign you a role.
Yo, y'all room is savage though on a badman level, and I love it.
I was just here trying to read DMs, but where the night takes us. Yeah.
We shall go.
Yes, Garrett, rejoin. All right.
I hear somebody talking, but I can't.
Either Jagan or
Haha, he says
the
don't
admin
shoot.
will assign you a guest role until
He got it.
Wow, and more cats shoots.
Wow, more cats. No chill. No chill. No
Wow.
chill.
Anna says bam.
Anna, if you're on the call or in the stream, are you going to send me more pictures? Can I post that one? I need answers here. What? Okay. That's a nice looking cat.
It's a kitty.
Actually, I wanted to play this on the TV. Okay. You're
Oh,
going to see
thanks.
me build my man cave, even though I'm not a man. Let's just bypass that fact.
Wow, no comment, because you already know what I'm gonna say.
So let's just lock off this. Lock it off. Lock it off. You don't want to lock up. It's alright. Alright, so while that all down, I hope no one came into the Twitch chat because I have not had it up. I am so sorry. To those who have me on Twitch, don't hang me. I am a God fearing person.
Hate her. Hate her now.
I
Hate
believe
her like your life
God.
depends on it.
Right?
This
I don't know
let's not.
what kind of Twitch comments we got from over there.
All right, we safe. We safe. We're good. We're good. My head stays for now.
Oh,
What?
I said yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's exactly what I said.
Sure, we're good then. Yeah. What the? I want to continue the wall. I cut down the damn wall. I am so sorry, wall.
Can somebody please tuck me in and kiss me goodnight?
Uh,
I need
well,
love.
uh, all we can pretty much do is like be here for you, until you eventually fall asleep.
Sash,
And
Sash,
yes, oh
you
shit.
are literally
Okay.
5 minutes away.
Fine.
The actual audacity of you.
What?
Tia said, I need you to walk over to me
Walk.
right now and tuck me in.
What curfew? That does not matter. You walk, of course. How dare
Curfew
me?
doesn't matter, bro. Like,
Right?
if they stop you, just let them know that you're going to Tia. And they'll be like, oh, Tia, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, she said she needed you.
That would work.
And then you just go.
Of course. Definitely. Gary, Gary, what were you saying?
He's saying you're playing some dangerous games with the curfew and all that.
Oh my gosh, who was that?
You can hear him a whole hell of a lot better now. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Okay.
came in here guns blazing. No.
I had to change an audio setting. Yeah,
Okay,
apparently we're using a different audio encoder. But it works better for this.
Okay.
Well, we can hear you much better now.
Yes.
Exactly.
That's good to hear.
Anyways, please tell Sash that she needs to come tuck me in.
I was just asking in the general chat if I got my visa yet.
Right. Yes,
Oh,
you got
probably
you
not.
got your pass. You got your pass. You
He
will
got
not be
his
kicked.
visa already so quick?
Yeah, I
So
mean there's a
that-
one man and can't
A
get it.
Jamaica
But
with
that's
them, brother.
another
You can't.
story.
You're
You
safe for
can't
now.
go to them something there. Jamaica with the brother.
Yeah, I know those privileges are highly rare, but I feel generous.
Yep.
Like,
Safe for now.
say,
I
cause
feel
me see, but I'm vexed. Cause I really wanted that freaking visa, man. My first Africa trip on my freaking birthday, I missed out on. You know how that hurt me? It's just clones, right? So I can talk about it. Damn shit, it hurt me. Cause that was my freaking birthday. And I wanted to go to freaking Africa and learn shit that was not taught to me in the waste of time called history class. So, apart being of mindless aside for my birthday, I done got told no for visa.
Yeah.
So I'm double sad.
That's hella rough.
You
Did
know
you get
how
it now?
freaking
By the
sad
way?
that was?
Did you get it now?
I felt very sad for you when that happened because I'm like, damn.
I can't get. I have
She
to
was
wait like
really,
freaking
I
damn
knew
4 years until I can try again.
I
Two
knew
more.
that
I
you
have
were
two
really
more
looking
left.
forward to
Huh?
that trip.
You have to wait a certain amount of years before you can try and get your visa again.
Jamaica is like a freaking prison. If they
What
deny
kind
you,
of-
you have to wait 4 years try again. If you get denied again, you can't try until your kids have kids, pretty much.
Wow, that's so terrifying to me because I have my American visa. I can go to Africa, but sorry, I had to job. but I'm like, I'm applying for my Canadian visa right now, and I'm like super nervous because I do not want to be rejected.
But we
But
have
now
good
I'm
news
hearing,
about that though. There's actually a
huh?
plane that can go straight to Nigeria from Jamaica now.
Right. So
Yeah.
will you still need a visa if that's the case?
No.
There's going to be a direct flight.
Yeah, it's a plane that
Yeah,
goes
you
straight
still
there.
do.
Like it doesn't?
Yeah,
You don't
it
need
goes straight there, but you still need the US visa.
no. Triforce said no. You don't need a
Wait, let me look at the chart because there's a chart that they update every year. Let me look at the chart.
Jamaica does not need a visa to go to Ghana or Nigeria. What usually happens is you have to pass the US, and that's where you get told no.
So, basically
Okay.
coming to Florida.
Yeah, coming anywhere near US, you have to have a visa to like breathe their air. So if not, then you can't go to where you want to go.
Oh, say less.
That's really dumb.
Good old America.
Yeah, but there's actually quite a few places you can go with just an Jamaican.
Oh, wait. So
But that shit among
wait.
Africa. We can't go to another place. Goddamn.
So wait. So let me
Yeah,
ask you. So let me
there
ask
are
you
lots
this,
of cool
Josh.
places to go
What
besides
if?
Jamaica.
What if? And I don't know if this is a workaround. I just had an idea. What if you came to America, right?
Mhm.
And you got a passport down here. Would you be able to do it then?
A passport where?
American passport?
If you got an American passport, like let's say for example, like you and Triforce came and visited in DeMarle in Texas, right?
Mhm.
And while you were down here, like, hey, let's go get you a passport, an American passport. And so by the time you go back home, would you be able to
But,
use the American
You
passport that you
can't
got
just
down?
but
Triforce said
don't
no.
you need
What
to
you
be
have
an
to
American to use an
passport.
American passport?
you have to be a
You can't
citizen,
just go
right?
and get it.
I
Yeah, you
mean,
have to be a citizen.
Oh, and
Like
you have to be an
her as a
American to use an
Jamaican
American
citizen.
passport. So I'm not.
Her as a Jamaican citizen, that's literally the definition of needing a green card. Like she wouldn't be able to get it until she has a green card.
Yeah, so and
what type of ass backwards?
It's just how they
third
limit
world
people from
control.
extreme travel. Like they don't want you to go everywhere. What? Live your life? Why would we want that?
Why would we want that?
I see.
Someone has the
It's
stream
Oh,
reverberating.
somebody's echoing.
but it's so easy.
Please
I hear
mute the
echo.
stream, whoever is
It's nearby
doing this.
bushes. It's nearby bushes.
Yeah,
There
turn
should be
the stream down or turn it off.
Any better?
No, can you mute the stream?
Yeah, mute the
Okay.
stream.
Okay.
Yes.
Is it good now?
But
All right, much better.
what I was saying was, so it's easier for us here in America
Mhm.
to go anywhere in the world,
Mhm.
but for y'all to come over here
Very
or
hard. Next to
go
impossible.
to
But you have to keep in mind that America is a first world country and Jamaica is a third world country. So it's definitely going to be harder for us to do anything.
Yep.
that
To
is
do with that military
that is so. I mean,
What
like,
do you
I mean, I
mean? Of
get it.
course it has to do with that. That's one of the many reasons. It's not the only reason, but it definitely is. Like the way we operate is different from the way America operates. America has dominancy in many different ways.
America is whack. Key said America is whack.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I'm currently on my second tender visa to the States, and I actively avoid going over there. Honestly, it's
I mean, most people don't like it, but I'm talking from an economic standpoint. I'm not talking from like opinion or telling you that America is amazing. I'm talking from economic standpoint. They have a lot of power. And the more I do economics, the more I'm forced to hear that. So
It's unfortunate.
It is. Trust me.
That really sucked.
Yeah.
Because now what's that? So basically what that is telling me is really y'all can't go anywhere. Essentially.
At the mercy of the man behind that damn glass. Yeah. And you know that guy was kind of rude. Because even when I went there with all my freaking paperwork and whatnot, he asked me, I'm like, if I'm living with anybody, I'm like, yeah, my husband and my mother and my brothers and all that good shit. And he is like, how long have you been staying with him for? I'm like, he's been living with me for the last 5 years. He's like, no, that's your boyfriend. I'm like, nigga, what? That's still.
You know what? Hopefully, and it's sad because you I'm assuming that that's not the end all be all guy that does and check everything, is it?
It is. That's you have you join a line to be asked questions, and the person behind the
Nearby
glass.
bushes, I'm meeting you.
No. I mean, I get that. But what I mean is,
what is happening?
Like the next time you go and try, right? It's not going to be that
It's
same
nearby bushes.
guy
I just
there.
muted him. I couldn't take that coin no more.
You know what I mean? Like, hopefully you'll get somebody nicer.
Cause you know what funny? The guy I talked to before, he was very nice. Him all around joke and say, you want look him give me look at water them. He was so nice. And him ask the question them, I'm answer. Until me say this man, or look like God. Let me not. But complete night and day.
Yeah.
Yeah, they surprise you sometimes.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna be. I'm gonna be praying for the next time you try for your visa. You're gonna have somebody that's gonna approve it right then and there.
I'm kind of worried about mine.
I don't need one anymore because the plane started running from here to over there.
I mean that's
Yeah,
true, but you
still
do need an American visa.
Yeah, but like for her to come over here, she will still need to have a visa, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but American visa is not just for America.
I know.
Yeah, so she still does need to get one. Like, you don't have to get it to go to America, thanks be to the Lord, but you still do need an American visa.
It's kind of important.
And can someone come help me chop these rocks? Cause I've been mining for a minute and I'm making like zero progress.
Whoa. Are you sure you're mining with the right tool, Sash?
Yes, Tia.
Because I could help you, Sash.
Can you how do you? Okay.
Right.
Yo, you know what's so funny?
I'm gonna tell you what I told Triforce last night. Go to sleep.
You know what's so funny? Like, being a Valkyrie, you just have to put up with me because I'm a Valkyrie. You know who I am. But if I was some random girl who hopped into the Discord and started talking, you would block me so quick.
No, I wouldn't.
Sash would.
No, I wouldn't. I don't. Look here. I don't block females. I block guys because they can actually find your address and shit. So yeah, I don't block females.
And females can't? Like, look,
I know. No, it was less likely.
We are the
less
number
likely.
one.
Are we not gonna talk about the girl who tried to kill me tonight?
Exactly.
No, your
like,
situation. No, that was something.
She probably already outside in your
right?
bushes as we speak.
Are you
exactly? ready to end my life, bro.
Yes, but
Right.
yeah, girls aren't the problem to me. It's the guys that are always weird, and I don't want them on my contact list, so I get rid of them. I'm sorry.
You know what's really the problem with most of those
Yeah,
guys?
I don't trust nobody. So.
Their XP points are too low when it
Come
comes
again?
to interacting with women.
I said I don't trust nobody.
I'm talking about bushes, hiding in the bushes.
Hiding nearby bushes.
bushes.
Hiding in the bushes.
Oh, the nearby bushes.
Yes. Yes, nearby bushes. What you're saying?
I guess nothing.
No.
Like hiding in the bushes.
Hear me now?
Oh,
Yeah.
I totally forgot I got it muted. Hi.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah.
What?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Yeah, I was saying one of the main problems with that, why guys end up being so awkward around you guys, is they need to level up. They need some more experience points when it comes to the whole social interaction and charisma thing. Just takes time.
Not my time.
True, but I don't know. I used to be one of those weirdos too, but over time, you spend time around people and learn how to build conversations, and it doesn't get as hard.
You mean being around the opposite sex? That's really what it is. I mean, like, you can hold a normal conversation with the fellas, your homeboys. I mean, it's literally the same. Like, you can talk to us how you would talk to your homeboys, but with tone sensitivity, since we're a little bit more sensitive than you know.
I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes women make communication with y'all difficult, but when that's the case, men need to just be able to acknowledge that and say, all right, this is a situation.
Like,
I don't know. I mean, I guess for me, I guess I've never really had that problem talking to the opposite sex and communicating with them properly.
Get over your filthy bats.
yeah, I never had that issue, but I'm a Sagittarius.
Hey, not everybody is in the streets, Not everybody. Because look, there are some people that are
Nearby bushes.
Do you need to put in earphones or something?
We're all echoing on your
mic.
Let me.
Still echoing.
How about
now? Yep.
Worse.
You sure it's not me? Is it me to you?
Is it you?
I don't know.
Is it
Check.
both of y'all?
Test. Is it me?
The plot thickens.
Hello.
I think
I'm
it's
not
good
echoing
now.
anymore.
We
Oh,
good.
no, it's not me. Okay.
Yay. Nearby bushes, say yay.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, back again.
Oh yeah, it is.
Too soon.
Wait, I am really showing them a boom on this right now. This should be better.
Testing.
Mike,
can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you, and I'm not echoing. So
we're
awesome.
not echoing. Yay again.
Yay! And Talania
Yeah.
is here.
I'm basically using it like a cell phone right now.
Okay.
Hi, Talania.
Hello.
Hi. She's such a cutie pie. Can I adopt Talania?
Oh my goodness.
Yaya stars in the house.
What's up? Who's lying?
Oh, you cunt, you bitch, you nastiness.
Oh.
What?
Oh my.
I'm sorry. I'm playing Terraria and these goddamn gel looking shits are biting me. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're
Hey.
not completely pissed off because your full patois didn't come out.
That's good.
Oh, that's how I know that when you're really upset because you'll be speaking English and then broken English and then you just go full swing into your language and I'd be like, what the fuck did she just say?
What just happened? Did you just tell me about my mom?
Yeah, Sasha's gonna be that future mother.
That's like my dad.
That is gonna be feared because she's gonna be speaking like 4 different languages at once.
Girl, did you just let
Just
yourself
for no reason. Be like, gonna be like, Bumbleclot, didn't that motherfucker tell y'all to clean this room?
Oh my gosh.
Why?
Next thing you know, you see a sandal flying across the room.
That time
My mom
Sasha got
used
beat up
to.
by a slime. Bring out
So
the
like,
black on. What you say?
after the belt stopped working for my mom, she started using broomsticks.
Rotted.
And like almost
It stopped working.
almost once a month. No, after almost once a month, she'd have to buy a new broomstick, and then it just got to a point.
Oh my god!
Where I just said, "Mom, look, it's not going to work anymore. Just stop."
Sleepy voice.
Imagine negotiating beating with your mother. Oh wow.
No, look, at that point, I was like maybe 16, 17. I could lift her up and take her into the other room and put her down. But she was not having it.
Well, that's
He
cool.
said,
What was the weirdest
said,
thing y'all got beaten with? The most outrageous.
That's a
the
whole
stupidest thing.
question, bro. I don't even know.
Stupidest thing?
The thing you make when after the beating settle, you're like, what the fuck? Did I just get hit with that?
Oh, a stiletto.
Rock of cloud. What did you do? What
First
did you
of
do?
all, how did you live? How did you live?
She was holding it by the stiletto, and it was using the actual the part where your toes would go as like a club, and she hit me like in my neck, in my head, and she realized she fucked up. Because afterwards, you know when your parents are like trying to sweet you up and
oh yes, I'm not gonna apologize, but here I care about you.
Some food.
Right? I'll be like, bitch, get the fuck out of my face. No.
Like the most Jamaican thing to do, like the most Jamaican mother response to feeling bad about beating you. You hungry?
Yeah.
Come make us something to eat.
I think that's every mother though. Like after you get your ass whooped real good, like, get your ass off in here and eat your
mother because not every mother whoops ass.
Oh my goodness.
I don't understand how those work.
We try to think.
Ew.
Beating sounds so.
Side of my head going through a wall, literally.
What?
Yeah, my head went through a wall.
What did you do?
Oh, it was. I don't even know, but I just remember my head going through a wall. Aside of that,
I just put real quick. I just put a link to our Instagram post in the. Oh my gosh, you guys are not gonna be able to see it. This is a private page. Oh my god, it's so disgusting. What? Anyways, continue.
What?
Could you take a screenshot?
I'm gonna make a hard pass on disgusting.
Like it's importantly a video. These two guys are eating chicken wings or whatever with their hands, and their hands are super messy. And then they go into high five each other and rub their hands on each other.
What?
And then go back to eating. Yes, they're both white. Oh, damn.
Of course. But anyway.
I'm just like, this is so
In a
nasty.
panorama.
In a Panasonic.
Exactly.
Panamonic.
Up here in this Panasonic.
In a pandemonium.
Oh
in the middle of our Pandora.
Oh god. Oh dear.
But outside of that, like my mom really didn't whoop me with a whole bunch of innate things that didn't make any sense, but she had a tendency of picking up anything that was close nearby her and throwing it at me.
Jesus Christ.
Yikes.
Every black person.
Then you must be good at dodging.
Yeah, basically. Because of her. But I would say probably the most ouch that I ever gotten hit with was glass jar of Vicks Vapor Rub.
Jesus.
What?
What did you you don't remember what you did? You don't remember what you did?
No, let's stop
in that
victim
particular
blaming.
case,
That's
okay,
the
let me
wrong
tell you what
question.
happened. In that particular case, you know, my mom and my aunt, every couple of years, they have a real bad falling out. So this was a situation where I had just got off of work. I worked the overnight shift at Walmart. And I'm coming through the door. I'm tired. All I want to do is unwind, play some video games.
I got this new
until I get like freaking sleepy.
Blackhead kit, and I want to use it so badly, but I know I should clean my face and steam and all these things first.
Clean your
Such a
face.
weird urge. It's actually fun.
What? Okay. Well, okay. Robin, you were
Yeah, she's insomnia talking right now.
Yep.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, like so I'm coming through the door, I'm tired as fuck. My mom is telling me something that my Aunt Paula had did. And that whole time in my head, I'm thinking, I'm like, I don't want to hear this shit. I just want to play my video game and go to sleep, right? Eat and go to sleep. It's 7 o'clock in the morning, by the way. And all I said to her, Sash, was when she was explaining to me what Aunt Paula did that pissed her off. I did nothing wrong in this situation. I literally told my mom, I said, everything that you just told me, how come you don't tell Aunt Paula that? For some strange odd reason, she got pissed off at me. She threw something at me. Like I said, I was like half woken, half sleeping. I was like really tired. And I want to say that this was like the only time in my life that I looked at my mom and I was like, bitch, what the fuck? Why did you throw that at me? Like I literally almost got up and punched the shit out of my mom for doing that. I almost did. Because like I wasn't disrespectful to her. Like she was explaining to me the whole situation. Like I said, I'm tired. I just got off of work. And I said it just like this. I'm like, Mom, why don't you just tell her that? I said it just like that. And all of a sudden, she rerouted her anger from, I already knew what it was. She was angry at her, but she took it out on me. And I looked at her with all the rage and fury in my eyes and in my heart at that moment. Like, because when she chunked it, it literally hit me like right in the eye. Like my eye swelled up really bad. And I was just looking at her with tears in my eye because it wasn't tears of the fact that it hurt, but it was tears of I want to fuck you up right now.
I get that. I'm
just like, the fuck? I'm like, I didn't do anything. I'm like, you're pissed off at her. You're taking it out on me because I told you to tell her everything that you just told me. I'm like, you need to say that to her. You need to redirect, tell her how you feel about this situation. That's all I
she's
said.
offloading all that mental energy on you, and you're trying to decompress after a long day from work, and
Right.
yeah, not cool.
I'm just like, bruh, ooh. And I think that was like the only time almost came to physical punching blows with my own mother. And after the fact,
I've had to fight my dad before, and that was not fun.
yeah. And after the fact, she had the audacity to call my other aunt in California. She was like, "Here, talk to this girl. She's always taking somebody else's side, and she's never on my side." And then when I talked to Auntie Mary, I told her, I said, "Auntie Mary, the only thing I said was, uh, she needs to tell like literally everything that she just offloaded on me getting off of work." I literally just said she needs to say all of that to Auntie Paul. I'm like, you need to say that to her. Like, you have a problem or an issue with somebody, you need to let them know that.
Yeah.
Because she always had this thing stuck in her head where like, but it's common sense. They should know what they did. I'm like, but common sense isn't common sense to everybody.
These are the facts.
Very true.
Like, you literally have people out there that do things, and whether they know that they're doing it or not, they don't think that they did anything wrong. So it's like, unless you address it and tell them, like, hey sis, what you said or what you did, hurt my feelings, or what you did was wrong. If you don't address it or bring it up, of course the person is going to constantly do the shit over and over again, subconsciously or not. But this was a situation where, like, I know my mom just like I know my aunt, and I'm just like, you need to tell her what she's doing. I pissed off at me, and she picked up the closest thing that she found, which was on the damn counter, and threw it at my face. And I looked at her, and I said, "Bit," and I caught myself. I was like,
Did you ever apologize for that?
like, bruh, like, that shit had me, like, just telling the story is making me mad again. Like, it was.
So she didn't apologize for it. Wow. That's a lot.
Your mom ever hold a broken glass bottle up to you? My mom did.
Okay.
Both of my parents are crazy. My mom's not even Jamaican, but my dad is. I just fist fight my dad. I said, fuck it. Because I can't remember what happened. All I know is that he was drinking. And
Alanya, you're like really low.
Looked at him. Yep. And he ended up like punching me and busting my lip and my nose with one punch. So after that day, anytime that he decided that he wanted to try to hit me, I physically fight my dad.
Swing.
Fuck all that shit.
I do. Yeah, swing. I don't blame you. Make sure he doesn't get to land any hits, yes, but swing. Get him in those. Get him under the ribs and get him in the neck. All them sensitive pressure points. That will try and sober it more.
Fuck all that shit. I'm swinging.
No. Look, you can swing, but how, like, what's the weight difference between you two?
He's my height. Well, now it's different. He's the same height as me. He used to be like 6'1". He's getting old and shrinking. But
now he's got the old man strength. That's a different kind of strength.
Yeah. So it's not even. We don't fight no more. He knows what's up. He know not to fucking. But before, yo, that shit was crazy. With my mom, I just like I hold her when she like acting stupid, because most of the time she's definitely taking her anger out from past shit, or shit that don't got nothing to do with me. And so now, like, I just like give her a big ass bear hug.
Yeah.
And I just hold her. And I'm just like, I ain't letting go until you come down.
That's definitely happened with me and my mom. Like we used to have this family business and she was getting into it with a customer. Granted, this guy's an asshole, but she's there getting heated with him, and in my mind I'm saying, I need to get her away from this situation because if he hits her, it's a done story right there. So I lift her up and take her into the office, and she's now trying to fight me for getting her out of that situation.
Damn.
That's, yeah.
Sash, I'm on your Twitter right now, and I'm looking at the Crossroad KFC line, and I'm just like,
Crossroad?
we need to, yeah, you know how Crossroad KFC ever full?
Look, I am kind of allergic to KFC in certain ways, you know. KFC line?
Listen,
No, I'm not
Crossroad
doing it.
KFC is the
what's up?
dirtiest piece of line you will ever see at a KFC, ever. I'm looking at this line, it ripples 3 times. On the can't cook on the yard.
Look, I knew we couldn't do better as a country when it was early days of COVID, and I was in Montego Bay. I'm see people them line up for the KFC
Same way.
COVID does
and
not
Oh my
this
God.
time with no. This time it's like, yeah, COVID is it come for it or kill people. We never know how serious it was. I may have said the people in the
Son says, damn, Robin's mother sounds just like my mother. Damn. I had some rough upbringing.
Yeah.
The funniest thing I got hit with was a pudding pan. Why? What did I do that was so bad?
That's funny.
I don't know. If I ask mommy might not even know because that was so long ago. But I remember it's a freaking pudding pan. I'll try to beat him. It's a really a pudding pan. A pudding pan.
I think it's the sound of just pudding pan.
I had a cousin that used to get beat with a big spoon. You know those big spoons when you're cooking soup?
Oh,
like the really, yeah.
Was it the wooden spoon or the steel one?
No, metal. Like these are country kids, you know. They know how to take a hit.
Sound like my the kids I babysit. The mom, she'd be like, get the spatula.
The spatula.
The fucking spatula.
That stings. That has to sting.
It I would like to believe it does.
Can
what? Hello? Did I lose connection?
I hear you.
Hello, someone talking?
Yeah, I was saying that the one time I had to fight my father, it was because he was hitting my mom. Yeah, that was a rough day.
Imagine, like, I can never imagine seeing my dad try to hit my mom. My mom is a friggin' savage, bro.
No, my mom is too. Like, she has pulled knives on him already and cut him up and all of that shit. Right? But this was like, it was just about to start, and I stepped through the door and I had like that grown man size now. So it's like the air in the room just got sucked out. And I looked at
where you
him,
think you're
and he
going,
looked
little
at
nigga?
and I see him step to her, and I just had to walk up on him and just put him in the wall.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
This got
After that, it was kind of a blur.
Do y'all niggas sleep?
No.
Not really.
Sleep is for the weak.
Well, shit.
Amen to that.
I'm on my fourth. No, I shouldn't say that.
No, I'm lying. I'm about to actually go to sleep soon. I have like 15 minutes, and I'm
I want a funny Jamaican quote to post. Somebody please tell me something funny.
Oh shit! Why's my camera on?
You know what's funny? That's Jamaican. Customs.
You
Don't even
clearly
start with
won't.
me. Why are you trying to piss me off?
Exactly.
Like, it's too early in the morning for you to want to piss me off.
It's the funniest place in the world right now.
Customs is trying to charge my friend $300,000 to clear his $200,000 goods. I'm like,
Sounds about right.
so it cost me $200 to get it, and then it's gonna cost me another $200,000 to get it.
Wow.
Like, customs really out here saying, if you can't pay for it twice, then you can't afford it. So guys, just keep in mind, if you're trying to buy anything, make sure you can buy it twice.
Oh no, I'm currently in that problem. I bought like $50 worth of tattoo numbing cream, and they are literally charging me the full price of that item as customs.
Yep. Sounds like customs.
At that point, so what? I just had to tell them about them parts. What else is there to be done?
I bought shoes for $54, and they charged me 12 grand to release it. That's more than the shoes cost.
This is. Why are we upsetting each other right now?
I don't know. Sash started it. You see why we should burn Sash at the stake?
No, we've been upsetting. We're talking about what our mothers beat us with and kind of fucking trauma. What is this, late night group therapy session or something?
Late night, whatever.
You don't want to do that. Let's keep it fun and light. Oh, could one of you tell a story? Like a scary story or something like that?
No scary stories. What?
I mean, you're in no danger. I'm no good at telling them, but it's been a long time.
The only scary stories I was ever okay with is R.L. Stein's.
Those were never really that scary.
But they were so fun.
Yeah, I used to run through them when I used to go to Tom Redcombe Library on the regular.
Listen,
yeah,
I am
they
not
had a
a
lot.
book person, and I read all those books.
Which one was your favorite?
I honestly don't remember. Like, I don't remember any of them well enough to have a favorite.
What was that?
That long stuff. I'm trying
What?
to break it. Oh, go on talk.
I didn't hear anything you said before. Go on, talk.
I wanted to break a stone, but it's giving me hell. Yes.
Break a stone?
Yes. In the game, if you're watching the stream.
Oh.
Press this. And try till you can get it on that. Or try to stick there. So I can just mine it down. Get at the too far. If they're upon the wall. The next option is to mine the whole entire rock. Yes. Try to.
No, Vivid, should out the link for the Discord, no?
Oh, my Discord?
Yeah.
I'm still getting used to this Discord thing.
This is a temp link though, so you have to use it now.
I'm seeing a link to Instagram.
Wait.
That's it.
Boom.
Yeah, that's it.
Where are we? There we go. 246 members routed.
Yeah, I
Hello.
have a following there. I was texting, I couldn't hear.
Yo, you know, so between you and you guys kind of got me on TikTok because for the first couple of years on TikTok, I held out. I said, nah, trying to not get you my information. But you guys went on there and made it fun.
You know what's so funny? Everybody was freaking out about China taking information through TikTok, and now everybody's like, China information? Huh? I can't hear you over Charlie D'Amelio's Renegade. Do it again, do it again.
Yeah, know what we stopped doing.
Anyways, I'm glad we could make TikTok fun for you.
Yeah, it's turned into an addiction now. So I guess when I die and I do my eulogy, I'll be sure to put a line in there. You two are responsible.
Damn.
Yes,
I feel honored. I'm ready.
Look here, if I not do it myself, I not text responsibility. What happened?
I'm ready, full responsibility.
What happened?
But yo, what is it like for like one of you guys when it comes to notifications? Like that must be so annoying.
I'm
Especially
sorry,
like
I
a
can't
new
hear you
post.
over all of my muted notifications.
Jesus,
I have
man.
a timer on my phone, so at least when I'm sleeping, nobody can fuck with me.
When you're sleeping, that's the only time you get away from all the madness.
Basically,
all of my Telegram and Discord stuff is all muted. I don't respond to WhatsApp messages. Everybody knows this. Instagram does. Huh?
No, don't worry about it.
What were
It
you
was a
gonna
bad
say?
joke. I was gonna make a bad joke, but
Make your bad joke.
nah, timing is off.
Okay.
Timing is way off. This is kind of awkward. The audio delay is kind of off just a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I can hear myself in your thingy still.
Nearby bullshit. Why do you have the stream on when you're right here?
I'm not even on the stream, honestly.
You're not?
I don't
I think
the
it's-
stream because the stream is not going to play back so fast.
Then what's
I
happening?
don't know why he's echoing.
I'm using the headset, or I'm trying to use a headset, and the speakers on the phone is, I think, what's echoing right now.
You can turn it. You're using headsets, right? It can turn it down.
Yeah, maybe that would help.
Yeah, I've been fooling around with it.
Or maybe you could just put the phone on speaker. My phone is on speaker right now.
That would make it worse. But let me try.
That's interesting.
Yeah, but what the it is on speaker. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, hi.
Oh shit.
Oh wow, that's terrible.
Yeah. How about now?
Hi. Yeah, I'm not hearing myself.
Yeah.
Okay, that's much better. Speak.
I'm still so
How
sad
deep
that
does my
the
voice
whole
sound?
pressing community deleted my.
Your voice sounds fine. Not as loud as before, but it's okay.
Yeah, but do I sound like I'm inside a well or something?
Not really.
Wow, a well.
Accurate, but not really.
Okay.
Yeah. This is better though, because now it's not echoing.
Yeah, when I invest in a good mic, it's going to be over for everybody. And some corpse husband shit.
Come on.
Fuck you mean?
What the hell? Okay. I don't want the
You,
context to that.
you don't know
Um,
corpse husband?
don't mind me.
Huh?
Y'all don't know corpse husband?
You mean my husband? Yes.
Corpse
My
husband.
husband.
Your
Corpse
husband.
husband is my husband.
Okay, so yeah, that's where I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
Think
And
I
I
can
hear
do something.
these are stone blocks. Why them look so funny? Stone black for look stony. Just the purple.
Did you just say stone block for look stony? My concerns for you, Sash.
You never mean if it look like stone. It never look like a stone. It look like a foreign object posing as a stone. Y'all know what I mean.
No, we don't actually. I don't know if this is surprising to you, but we don't know what you're talking about.
It's a bagay, god damn it. Okay. And I found it. It's regular stone. They just look funny. Which is very weird.
Are you high? Do you need assistance?
When am I sober when I make shit?
I didn't know you made shit.
Heart. What? Oh. You stupid bitch. You stupid pepper bitch. That thing always get me. Oh, so much things are doing here. Where is the damage coming from? Why is man coming from left, right, and center? I can whoop ass now. On the backside. As I was remodeling my home. Underground home. I made this bitch like a mansion.
Yo, y'all check this out. I just found what might be the best mobile gaming solution outside of a gaming laptop. It's like a mix between a PSP and a gaming laptop.
Nice.
It's not even that expensive either.
Come on. That's some bullshit. How do I get... I used the hammer last time and the shit worked. So why it don't want to work right now? What kind of shit is this?
Wait, Vivian, question.
Oh, it is.
Was your teacher really your
Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
Oh wow. Certain things you just can't run away from.
I mean, you put it out there.
I did.
YouTube's
I didn't
still
expect
cool.
it to get as much attention as it did, though.
I mean,
I just like threw it out there. I don't even think I put any hashtags or anything. I just threw it out there because I thought it would be funny. And then,
Oh yeah, it was very funny.
Fire Nation attacked. So oh my gosh, so many people from Arden saw it and they're like,
you went to Arden. Wow. Interesting.
Not me making
I
it
didn't
work.
go to Arden. Don't worry about that. I went to Arden Prep. So that's like way before your time.
How old are you?
I am 30.
Oh, Zine? I was just about to be like way before my time. Nigga, you ain't know my age, but yeah, I guess you do.
It's all over social media. And I'm I find it hard to believe.
You find it hard to believe that I'm 22?
Yes. I don't know what... All right, here's the thing. Growing up, I was always more interested in older women. And then somewhere around 29, 28 it switched, and I feel so weird about it.
Why would you feel weird about it though?
Because I'll be seeing someone that's what 22, 23. I'm like, ew, you're not even.
You. Cooties.
It's like if you didn't tell me your age, I'm like, yeah, I like what I'm seeing. But then you see the experience points, and you're like, no, I'm not here.
I mean,
I can't do it.
Age don't have nothing to do with experience points. I don't think.
I mean, it does
You could
have
go
something
through
to
a
do with
lot.
experience, but I'm not gonna say it's everything, but it definitely does. Like, age is a big thing. I
It depends on if
personally,
Consideration.
like get exposed to certain things. Like
I personally, well, I'm not a genophile, right? But then I also like,
what is a genophile?
you know how a pedophile is into like younger, yeah, like I'm into older guys.
There's a word for that?
There
That's
is
racist. I don't like that
And
word.
there's a
It's really a
specific
minority.
word that's for
genophile.
For that.
What the? Okay.
yeah. There's a word for everything, unfortunately.
Yeah.
There's a
So
word for being thrown out of a window.
what's that word?
Defenestration.
The what?
Quick. So I need to ask a question.
Interesting.
What's the question, Jagan?
Dragon is muted.
He's is?
Yeah, very much muted.
But how was he just talking? He just like automatically muted himself after speaking.
I'm like looking at everybody's thing right now and I don't see him talking at all.
Jagan?
Yeah, I don't think he's here. And he left.
What?
Oh
Okay.
damn.
The internet chipped out for him. So I guess he's
Oh,
coming
okay.
back.
Yeah, but man, I think my
word in the
I think my ex is twice my age. Twice? No, but almost. Twice? Nah, is that an exaggeration? How old am I? No, almost. Just almost.
What? A 44-year-old?
I said almost, not 44. 40?
Christ.
39. 39.
Jesus fucking hell. I'm not judging. I'm not judging you. I'm just like,
I refuse
I
to be
don't
judged.
know if I can at 39 look at a 22-year-old.
I mean,
I'm at 30 and I
it
can't look at a
depends on the
22-year-old.
22-year-old though. It depends on the
You
22-year-old.
do not look 22. That's what I'm sure. That
Well,
helps.
yeah, I get that as well.
So I don't know, especially when I'm on Twitter, like, oh, that's a cute picture. And they go to the media and she's like, oh, you see the big 2-2 or the 2-3 with the balloons, and you're like, Jesus Christ. Where's it when it's the 20-year-olds? The 20-year-olds don't look all that different from the 22-year-olds. It's weird.
Alright, guys. Can you guys hear me? Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here because it's kind of late and we got something to do in the morning. Thank you for coming by, all those who came in to chill with us, to read and listen to what happens in our DMs. We will have tons more of that because, guys are always doing that. So, yeah, always have content for you guys. So, thanks to all those who came in and talked, Mr. Nearby Bushes, thanks for coming. And we will see you in the next stream, which will be tomorrow, earlier. So, bye.